Sorry, I was muted. I was just sharing my stream out. But hi, Timmy. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, go Raiders. Yeah. Hope we win. We need to keep winning. We'll at least go. How many? We're 2-4, so we need to go. I'm trying to think. We can have three losses and still make the playoffs. I think three losses from now until the end of the season. Three more losses and still. So we're gonna have to go 8-3 to make the playoffs. Yeah, I'm watching on my phone. I can't have it up very loud. Yeah, the game's about to start. How you doing, Timmy? How you doing, Dennis? Thanks for coming. Yeah, the game's about to probably start in like 5 minutes or something. Actually, maybe a little longer than that. It starts at 10, so maybe like 12 minutes. In the weeds, yeah. I think the Raiders will win. I think they're going to run the ball good again, myself. Because the Jacob's been running the ball really well the last 3 weeks. He's had at least 140 yards every week. And at least one touchdown. Last week he had 3. Week before he had 2. The 3 weeks ago he had 1 rushing touchdown. I can't show the game because you'll get a copyright, but I'm going to be like doing commentary on the game. I was trying to get another guy. Well, I'm supposed to have another guy that's on that co-hosts my panel. He's a Raiders fan too. He's supposed to be my co-host. I sent him the link in Facebook, but he's sometimes he's late because geez, I can't even think now. It's really early in the morning for him. Well, he's from America, but he moved to Korea. He's Korean, but he was born in America, and then he moved to Korea like I don't know, maybe like I don't know 16, 17 months ago or something. And then so it's really early in the morning for him right now. Doing great. You're watching the red zone. I'm watching the red zone, keeping up with the scores. Yeah, I watched the. Can't even think now. I'm drawing a blank. I watched the game in London, the Denver Broncos and the Jaguars. The Denver Broncos won by 4 points on that game. There's like a couple turnovers in the red zone. One by Denver and one by the Jaguars. They're both inside the 10-yard line. We'll run the ball. If we ever are going to win any amount of games, yeah, we need to run the ball. I mean, any team, if they run the ball, it's good because it keeps the other team's offense off the field. If you run the ball, it takes more time off the clock, and then it prevents the other team's offense from getting on the field as much. Because if you pass it and it's an incomplete pass, it takes less time off than if you run the ball good. Because if you're getting 5 yards of carry running or 6 yards of carry, it's like pretty much like running 2 pass plays. They're like running 2 5 or 7 or 10-yard passes. Mm-hmm. We need to run the ball. Yeah, I think so too. Because Jacobs can run like this. He's actually starting to get better blocking, is what it is. Because he's always ran hard. He's always broke tackles. It's just now he's finally getting better blocking. The last few weeks is what it is. Because it's not his fault when he went like the last like 2 years when he'll get the ball. He'd get smashed. He'd get hit at the line, and he'd almost every run he'd break 1 to 2 tackles, and he wouldn't hardly even get anywhere. Now he's getting to where he's getting at the line, breaking a tackle, and then getting more yards, or he's already like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 yards down the field before he has to break a tackle. So he's already like almost up the top speed. He's already got like 3 or 4 strides so he can get going, and then he can break a tackle, and then he can make a move like a cutback or something and run. Because last 2 weeks he averaged I think one week it was 7.1, the other week it was 7.2 yards a carry, and they've been running him at least 20 carries a game the last 3 weeks. The one week he had 28 carries. Hi, Little Shaft. Thanks for coming. Hi, Gentleman Mixed Vlog. Thanks for coming. Hopefully, King. Mm-hmm. And my co-host is going to be on in probably like 5 minutes on my stream. The game hasn't started yet. The game will start in like, I don't know, not exactly 10. They always say it's 10, but it's going to be like 10:05 or 10:07 or something. But I'm good because I live in Washington. I live like a little south. I live probably about, I don't know, 15, 16 miles south of Seattle. But on November, my brother got free tickets. So I'm going with my brother too. My brother's a Seahawks fan. He's been for years. And I'm going to the Seahawks game, which is November 27th. The Seahawks Raiders at Seahawks. And so I bought a bunch of gear. I bought like a Raiders neck gaiter. I bought a thermal undershirt to go underneath a Raiders insulated. It's like an insulated shirt / jacket that buttons up, and then I'm going to be wearing more than that, layers. And then that's right. And we need to have better defense in the fourth quarter. Yeah. The thing we need to do too is we the last 3 weeks we started a little bit more in the red zone. When we get inside the 20-yard line, we're getting touchdowns more. Instead of like field goals, we're getting like one or two touchdowns when we get inside the red zone. So that's helping us out too, because you can't always count on kicking field goals, and then because you need to when we get in the red zone, like let's say we get in the red zone 3 times, we need to score at least one of those a touchdown, preferably 2. Preferably all of them, but at least one, preferably. Most teams will score. Good teams will score 2 out of 3. If you get in the red zone by like 3 times in one half, let's say, most good teams will score 2 out of 3 of those will be touchdowns. So yeah, and then we knew that, but I've got insulated gloves coming, like mid-weight insulated gloves coming. They're like the Jumpman brand, which is an offshoot of Nike. It's Jordan's. It's actually Jordan's brand, but they're like the textile. They're like the fleece textile gloves. They have on each hand. They have the thumb and index finger. They have the little like on the inside of them. They have like the little different fabric on the tip, so you can text on your phone. And then I got what else I got coming? I got a rain poncho just in case, because up here in November, you don't know if it's going to rain or not. It's probably going to be cold because it's already only supposed to be 54 here. It's probably going to be in the, I'm guessing low 40s probably in November. Even in like 105 when the game starts, and we're going to be getting there probably. We're probably going to have to we're probably going to get there an hour and a half before the game starts. And then the seats we have are in the uncovered part of the Lumen Field, uncovered part of the stadium there. Because only look at Lumen Field. I've been there like 4 other times. If you look at the field, like if you're looking straight at it like an aerial view, the sides of it are covered, only down to about halfway down on the seats. So the 300 level and like maybe about I don't know, 15, 20 rows on the lower level are covered. And if you sit like down on the lower level, part of it is uncovered, and you sit in the either end zones, like where the 12th man flag is on the bottom, and then up here if you sit where the long rectangular video screen is, anywhere down there you're in the element. So I bought a nicer poncho. I didn't buy one of those little cheap crap like $6 ones that you can only use like once. I bought the nicer one that comes in like a little carrying pouch with like a drawstring on it. And then it has, and then you roll the poncho up, and it's a nicer poncho. It has like the snaps on it, and then it has like the strings right here on the neck, so you can adjust it. adjust the hood, and it's a thicker material than the cheap ponchos. 'Cause I had a cheap poncho when I went back to the Oakland game in 2018. I actually got to go to the stadium once before they moved the O.co or whatever the hell it was called, one in Oakland, and I bought a poncho there, but it didn't really survive because it's like one of those cheap ones. It was like $7 or something we paid for it or something at the Raiders Image store when we stayed there, and I was going with my dad, and those ponchos are cheap. It's just like a cheap one. It had a hood on it, but it was like it wasn't thick material. It didn't have the snaps on it. Didn't have the drawstring. Just a cheap one, but we bought it at the last minute because when we went to Oakland, it was against the Chiefs in October 2018. We left here. It was raining pretty hard, and then when we got to this, hi Melody, thanks for coming. Hi Mariah, well, thanks for coming. But we left here. It was raining. Well, I knew it was going to rain because I checked the weather report like 3 or 4 hours before we were going to go, and it said it's like a 75% chance of rain or something. And then we left here. It was raining pretty hard, and then we flew into the stadium. We flew into Oakland, raining just like it was here, and then it rained all night, and then we went to a place to eat that night, and it was still raining. We took a shuttle bus. It was like a 5 or 6 hour ride, and then we had to walk like diagonally out through the parking lot of the eatery. We went like this way, like we tried to go opposite. Let me see here. We went like diagonal across kind of like the park, like kitty corner, because it was the Raiders store, and then I went in there and bought a hat at the time. Then I bought something, and then we need ponchos, so I bought 2 ponchos, and then one for me and one for my dad, and then we went there, and I came prepared too because that day I still have them, the lightweight packable Helly Hansen rain pants. The only thing is they have like a little like thing down by the ankle, but they still keep you dry. They're like the very lightweight pack ones you can roll up and like take them in a small carry on bag if you had to. And then so I did that, and then when we woke up in the morning, we're like, oh, it's raining still, and then it stopped for like maybe half an hour, and then we go, oh, stop, sweet. It was like 10:30 in the morning or something. We're like, oh, great. Well, it stopped. And then all of a sudden, right when we're getting ready to go, it starts raining again. Like minutes before we start getting ready to go, it starts raining again. The Vikings one time when I was living up north, the Raiders Stadium, that was so much fun. Yeah. I would like to go see a Raiders game in Kansas City because that's the biggest rival. Just like I'm a Michigan fan. I want to go see Michigan play Ohio State one time, and well, either in the big house or it'd also be fun to go to the horseshoe and just like sit amongst the like probably the stadium probably be like 60% full of Ohio State fans. That'd be fun too. But so yeah, it'd be fun. I'd like to go. My brother went to a few years ago. I think it was 2019. I think it was. Or all 2.5 years ago, almost 3 years ago, he went to the playoff game when the Seahawks played Green Bay. The only bad was the outcome. The Seahawks lost, but he made a vacation of it. He went there for 4 nights. Like he was there from Friday until like Tuesday. He was there from like the middle of the day on Friday until like the middle of the day on Tuesday. And he went with one of his friends. So that was pretty cool. He said this the stadium's like super old. I mean, they haven't done much upgrades to it. They've done a little bit of upgrading, but not much. And just the seating's like rudimentary compared to almost any other stadium. And that's out in the middle of nowhere. And the stadium holds more than the actual Green Bay, Wisconsin town has in population. The stadium holds more. Hey, at the lyrics, thanks for coming. Yeah, because that stadium holds more than the population of the whole city. But they get people from like other towns outside of Green Bay, like Milwaukee and what other small towns, because My brother stayed in Milwaukee, and I think it's like a 2 hour drive. It's like a 2 hour drive north to Green Bay. So it's like, I don't know what it is, like 85 miles or something, maybe 100 miles. I don't know, somewhere maybe 100 miles or something. I need to plug my phone in. I need to plug my phone in, or it's going to die. Hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming. Okay. Yep. I'll be live until 4 my time. I was living in Los Buenos, and we drove over there. We got in the middle of Oakland. I kept telling the driver, don't stop. Oh, yeah, he's up. There we go.
Yo, what's up?
Not much. I had the stream already got shut down, and the game hasn't even
All
started.
right, we already got the game going. We're already on 2 series already.
Yeah, I need to go open it back up because they shut it down already.
Yeah, so
stupid.
Yeah,
The
Saints
stupid feed I had, like the game barely even started.
I'm lucky. I got Paramount has the game on. I don't know why, but yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, I could. I should buy Paramount. It's only $5 a month. Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Is it the channel or the
Do you have
app
Paramount Plus?
No, I should. I should get it.
Yeah, but do you?
I want to watch the Beavis and Butthead movie and the new series they have. There we go. I got the game.
Yeah.
Flip to the right.
Almost fumbled that
Aspect
punt return.
ratio.
Turner. Yep. 11:48 left.
They're going to flip to
in
the
the
right
first quarter,
ratio.
so Raiders got the ball back. Hey, Sean. Hey, Bruce.
Yeah. Yep, I got it going. Hope he doesn't get shut down already. Yeah, so if we run the ball good, we'll win.
Yeah, we're not.
That's what I think.
We got.
And then the thing too is
the first
Waller ain't playing again. I don't think he's ever going to. I don't think he's going to stay healthy much this season.
Yeah.
I had to pick up a tight end because my fantasy team, both my backup tight ends, a tight end for LA, and they have a bye, so I had to pick up Disley for Seattle, which hopefully has a good game. He hasn't done much. He's only been averaging like 8, 9 points or something.
Yeah.
And then I got my fantasy page open up so I can see. I have Adam Thielen going, which he hasn't done squat yet, but it's only 10 minutes and 27 seconds to go in the first quarter. Melvin Gordon was okay.
It's been a few seasons. He hasn't done anything in a few seasons.
Yeah, but I had to
pick
him up and needed a wide receiver time. I have Singletary playing too. Devin Singletary. I had Mike Evans in a loss. Yeah. He got me decent. 21 points. I have Will Disley that I picked him up. I have T. Higgins. I have Aaron Jones if he shows up. Melvin Gordon got me. Yeah, he got me 14 because he had 1 touchdown. And then Derek Carr going. He has minus 0.12 points. He must have lost like a yard, 0.1 of a yard getting sacked. Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Hi, Princess LDG. Thanks for coming. Everybody like and share the stream, please.
Yeah. All right. So, didn't want Denver to win today.
Come on, Jacobs. No.
All right, here we go. 11:48. Yeah.
Yep, I'm on the same one. I'm on the same thing then.
1st and 10. Okay.
You go establish the run, baby.
Right. Pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs goes. Jacobs for about 6-7 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 3.
That's good. If he runs like he did last couple weeks, getting 7 yards a carry, well, it'll be good for
last 3 games, 6 touchdowns.
Yeah, and he's only 2 behind Chubb now for the rushing lead for
I have Chubb in
TDs.
my fantasy.
Yeah, Chubb's been doing good all
second
season.
and 4.
He's having his best
There we
year.
go. Carr under center.
That was a good play.
Hands it off to Jacobs, and they got him. So loss of 3.
That was a good play. Nothing we can do about that.
3rd and 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the defensive tackle.
Yeah, that guy made a good play.
I think we could kind of fool him. We could fool him with a little screen play here too to throw him off guard. Unless it's a quick slant. Probably. Yeah.
Nope.
Here's a ball.
There we go. That's good.
Nope. He's gonna go to Mac. Good. We go into Hollins.
Mac Hollins. Yeah, we didn't use him last week very much.
No, he was hurt, so he's just got activated today again. So we don't know. He was questionable today.
He's good when he's healthy. The one game he made a couple big plays and a touchdown. He made that long play on the left sideline. Then he made the touchdown play.
Yeah.
He's good. I follow him on Instagram.
Hollins goes. The trainer's checking up on him.
Instagram.
Okay, here we go. Heavy in the package. 1st and 10. I formation. Play action. Here's the pass. Incomplete. 2nd down.
I'm like about 4 to 5 seconds ahead of you.
Okay. So hopefully your stream doesn't die.
Yeah. The feet of the game. Yeah.
There you go.
That was behind him. If it was about a foot in front of him, he would have caught it. A little bit behind. Not a terrible throw, but could have been a better throw.
Yeah. Oh, I think it was covered really well. Okay.
There we go. Break some tackles. Look at plowing over that
Jacobs
dude.
Go.
Look at him plow.
Go. 1st down.
Yeah, look at him run into that guy and get about an extra 6-7 yards. Did you see that? He lowered his head and pushed the guy backwards.
Yeah.
He runs hard.
Yeah. That's all he has to do.
He's like he's becoming the new beast mode. Seriously, the last few games he's been running people over and making good cutbacks and stuff. He runs hard. He's finally getting better blocking.
That's what I wanted from Darren McFadden. We really never got that from him.
Oh, damn.
There's a deep pass. Oh, incomplete.
Who the hell is that guy?
Cole Senior.
Where I've never heard of the guy. Have you?
2nd and 10.
Yeah. The ball's about a couple feet too far in front of him.
No,
the guy
we
didn't
gotta
even dive.
Score quick.
The guy got to dive for that. Just don't reach your arms out. You got to dive.
Yeah, could have. Hey, he might have got a pass interference call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, balance off his shotgun. 3 wideouts.
Pass interference.
Okay, Carr readjusting the call. Okay, here is a delay, but there's a flag on the play, so it's probably coming back.
I think it's holding. They ran Jacobs, and now I think it's holding. Hi, sis, Chris.
Yeah, actually, illegal shift. Illegal shift.
Yeah.
2nd down. Yeah, we got to start.
What?
Okay. There we go. 2nd and 15.
Moreau. The island of Dr. Moreau.
Here's Mo. Yeah. Let's go to Island of Moreau. Okay, here we go.
What the hell was that?
Screen pass, but no one's there to receive the pass. So 3rd and 15. So we got to go long again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jacobs is out of the game, so just throw it to Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Trips right.
Come on.
4 on this play clock.
Sacked.
Here's a drop back. Here's a pass. Incomplete to Adams. 4th down. So Raiders have to punt it away.
Couldn't get enough on the ball.
Uh-huh.
Even though he's got a good arm, he couldn't get enough on the ball.
And this is a winnable game too.
Yeah. New Orleans generally,
so
a few of their games
gotta win this and go
points. 3-4.
Yeah.
Because we'd be
okay. So Prescott's back. See that he scored already, but no Zeke Elliott tonight or today.
No, they ruled him out
first.
Like earlier this morning. They were saying he probably wouldn't play even yesterday.
Yeah.
Just like they were saying all week that Waller didn't look like he was going to play any day, and then they ruled him out.
No.
This morning.
Waller's going to be out probably for a while.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why no one picked him up in my fantasy. He gets injured too much. He can't stay healthy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do anything for him on the field if he's off the field with injuries.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to see something kind of cool? They make they come in like a can, like Pringles, but they're super small Doritos, the mini Doritos.
Right.
Have you seen these?
Ooh.
They're tiny. Look at how tiny
they are.
Too bad. They're like the third the size of a regular Dorito.
Yeah, I can't get the ranch. They don't sell the ranch ones here.
Oh, they don't?
No, you get the other ones.
You know what you can do too? You can take these ranch ones, like even the small ones, you could just like break them up, and then you put them in. Well, if you had a bag of regular size ones, you kind of just take your hands and crunch them up a little bit. Then you add seasoned taco meat, whatever kind.
Yeah.
And then you add like your whatever toppings you want, like lettuce, cheese, tomato, sour cream, and then you just take a fork and eat it. Maybe you can put hot sauce or salsa. Yeah. You call it walking tacos. If anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They're more money than the Pringles though. They're like about 70 cents more, 80 cents more.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Check it.
See, I got the torch in the upper right corner, the logo. The torch is burning at the stadium, the little logo in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Right, I see that.
Because they had in Oakland, they have the one they actually lit because their stadium was outdoors. They had that one you lit and it did a flame. They had some like famous person from the thing or like a former player. When I was there, they had some linemen. My dad knew who he was. I didn't know who he was. And then he was the halftime performer too, that guy. Yeah. He was in a cover band that did music. He did like kind of soul / R&B music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2nd and 5 now. Saints got the ball.
2nd and 5, New Orleans on. Let me see what they're trying to do some play. What yard line are they on? Just show us.
Yeah. Yeah, they're showing the starting defensive team right now. Yeah. Lineup for the Raiders.
There we go.
Stop him for nice play, Crosby.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's so good. Like 3rd and 7 now. Yeah.
Crosby's helmet came off. I think.
Yeah.
But Crosby's a good player, yeah.
Yeah.
He's our best defensive player. Been our defensive player the previous 2 years before this too.
Yeah.
Oh, their helmets got their face mask got tangled up, stuck together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. That's happened to me before too. All right, shotgun formation, trips left.
Stop them.
Third down.
There we go.
And here's and complete. Damn it, first down.
Yeah. They're going to stop him for a second.
Yeah, damn it.
He turned up the field and then took like
we covered
4 more steps. And
also we were like in cover 2 there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's Hill. That's one of their quarterbacks they're throwing to. They've been using him. They've been using him once in a while to throw to him, or he'll run.
Okay. Yep. 1st and 10, 5 wideouts, shotgun.
Damn! Don't let him get extra yards. Damn it,
Kamara. Damn it. 2nd and 1 now.
Kamara's good though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing you can do about that. He made a good move. Looked like the guy was going to stop him.
Yeah.
We needed another guy there to slow him down, but I got. Kamara's probably the best offensive player on their team, I think. And I think he's the best offensive player, anyways, on their team. Damn it!
Okay, here you go. Hill runs, 1st down, and then some.
Damn it! Yeah.
So Saints moved the chains again with 5:29 and
they've been using him in passing and running when they're not using him as quarterback.
Yeah.
Well, Detroit just scored.
Oh wow, the Lions!
But they only scored 6 points last week.
Swift scored. Yeah. 6 in the last 2 games.
Yeah. They're going for a number 1, number 3 pick in the draft, I think.
Yeah.
No, he's wide open.
Here's a long pass. Damn it. 1st down. That was wide open.
Shaheed. Pass to Shaheed for how many yards is that? I don't even know. A lot. Like 40 yards.
Yeah.
30,
at least 20, about 25 yards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dallas up 14 yards for 30.
Yeah. He's only got 1 catch. Yeah, so it's 30. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
First catch of the game. Damn it. Get him.
All right.
Get him.
All right. Slip screen. Dang. And for 5.
He shouldn't have got the extra couple yards.
Yeah. So 2nd and about 5 or 6.
Yeah, and Andy Dalton's a quarterback to go with. Last week he just threw some. Yeah. He was trying to do too much a little bit. He threw some interceptions. He's their best option.
3:49 to go. Yeah. All right.
Get him.
Trips left.
Stop him. Damn it.
And Kamara.
Dalton passed
Where did they spot the ball?
Kamara again. And he got a 1st down, I think.
Yeah, 3:28 and ticking.
Yep.
3rd and 1.
Oh, it looked like he got it to me, but it's hard to tell because they were showing the camera from the other sideline. Yeah, they got a pretty good offense.
So 3rd and 1 in the red zone already.
Stop him. Stop him. Jeez, what the hell?
Get him, and he's going to get the 1st down. And Hill's going to go, and it's 1st and go.
Fucker just ran right by him. You see that? Like, right?
Yep. Ran a quarterback keep, and there you go.
Yep. See, I told you they're running.
Yeah, you had all that
Hill.
space.
They're using Hill. It's like
so
QB keeper and passing him the ball.
It's almost like the Air Force offense.
You line them up at everything. Tight end, wide receiver, slot receiver, backfield. Yep. There he goes again. Get his ass.
Here we go. Here he goes for the draw. Is he going to get those fantasy points? Second and go.
Get Hill.
Got 2:05 left. And so we're under 2 minutes in the first quarter.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
Taking a lot of time off the clock.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Heavy in the package. It's going to probably go to Kimura. And looks like he's across.
Yeah, touchdown.
Or the referee's done. Yep, they touchdown by the line judge. 6-0 Saints.
Kimura with the touchdown.
Kimura with the fantasy points there.
Yep. Do you have him on either of your teams?
Nope, I wish. The guy offered me a trade, Adams for Kimura, but I was like, no, you better give me something more than that.
Yeah.
Than Kimura.
I'm already losing. Yep. Fantasy game by 14 points.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be playing in the toilet bowl for both my leagues. The way I'm going right now. I have so many injuries.
my team trade sucks. Well, the one time I scored fairly well, I scored like 140 points, but I ended up still losing.
Yeah, my opponent's got all their players are healthy, so this is not what the Raiders need right now. Yeah.
Saints are ahead by 7. Yep. We're watching it. Yep.
Yeah.
He's a Raiders fan, Dennis Branham.
Yep. Okay.
I bought some inflated gloves.
I was so wore out from my one stream. Yeah. I was wore out from my one stream today.
The one like in the morning your time, I think it was, right?
Yeah.
The basketball one.
2 in the afternoon. The Kai Soda one. I didn't realize 900 people showed up at one point. I was even counting.
Hi, Joe. Zacharias, thanks for coming. But you got one coming up at 7 too, right?
Not today. I have a video premiere at 7.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, so
you have something scheduled. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I thought it was just stream.
Yeah.
It's not the premiere. But
and then I'll be doing game 2 of the Korean series.
Oh, the Korean, whatever the championship game series or whatever I call it.
I should be talking about Dodgers going for a title, and then you see Puig going for a title, but that fairy tale story.
Going for a title? That's the team.
Yeah, that's they're in the championship right now. That's why I'm kind of doing it, because since the Dodgers effed it up, maybe Yasiel Puig can make up for it.
Yeah. This is the first game of the series.
I'll be doing the second game because the first game's Tuesday night here, and then the second game. So I think Scotty will do it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do for Scotty is I put it, because it's really hard to see the Korean series game. So I usually put a video messenger, so he can watch the game, but he'll be on my panel.
I know the Major League, the Houston Astros won.
Yeah, they're split now.
Yep.
I'll probably go 5 or 6.
I think the Houston Astros are going to win.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I'd like to see the underdog win, but probably not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Oh, if Astros take 2 out of 3, it'll be over in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
get there.
Mm-hmm. So 7-0.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. I know I'm not freezing on the regular stream, but I'm freezing on my tablet.
I got the game back on. Good, he's open. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice play to the tight end, Moreau.
Yeah.
I went to Dr. Moreau with the catch.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna, Brett, since I'm frozen inside the tablet, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. Yeah, but it was a first down to pass 87. I am the Dr. Moreau. I don't know his first name, but his last name's Moreau. Carter Moreau for a first down, and then we need to run the ball good. Don't rely on our pass game. He caught it for about 4. Damn it! The stream got shut down already. Bye, Princess LDG. Thanks for coming. Are they playing in New Orleans? Yes, they are. That's why the game started at like 10 a.m. There we go.
All right. Here we go.
Into the first quarter.
Yeah.
Commercial timeout. Or the commercial at the end of the not a timeout.
Yep, Brucey, they're playing in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the last. Well, other than the Raiders, it's the last dome stadium, right?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Because like a few years ago, the other one went. The one in Minnesota went because the roof collapsed, so they had to make a new one.
Yeah.
They were making a new one, but it wasn't finished when the roof collapsed in the one because it had like that kind of semi-soft inflatable
right.
half kind of inflatable rough thingy. And it got a bunch of like snow on it or something.
Right. It's gonna. December 9th is gonna suck, or December 8th, because I gotta work Friday. But I'll be able to maybe watch the first half, and then I'll have to be like on the way traveling because it's Rams Raiders. Thing is, I do have Amazon Prime, but I have to go to work.
When is what that is Thursday, right?
Yep, December 8th.
I got to see if I work that day because I won't know until probably about 3 weeks from now.
Yeah. That's against the Rams.
Yeah. I don't know if I work that day or not. But, of course, I'm not doing the game when I go to it. The 27th, I'm not going to be doing the game. Probably going to do I'm going to do like a couple short videos probably.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking a couple little like shorts from the game.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, so it's on NFL Network on Christmas Day. I think I have NFL Network.
Messenger. Anchor on text message.
Yeah.
Minutes. I'm gonna have to check it later. I can't open it up now. I just close it down and I can't go. I'm not sure to stop the stream or the feed of the game, probably.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. 3rd and 1. Let's go.
Run the damn ball.
What the hell was that?
Oh, my feed's delayed.
What the hell was that? You were trying to run a little quick reverse, and then with Davante Adams, and Adam is taken for a loss.
I don't know what the hell that was either.
They were waiting.
Well, the lineman got blown up. He was on the ground.
Yeah.
Not Davante Adams' fault.
And I gotta punt this crap away. Oh, we run a fake, and our dumb asses are not gonna get across, but there's a flag.
Hmm.
We were trying to run a punt fake.
I don't think it is.
Wonder.
If it is, we got a first down.
Chop block, penalties declined.
Damn it.
And we just gave them field position.
Yeah, not a good start for the Raiders. He was running into the arms of his lover, is what it looked like from Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And they're in ball on the 27-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the Saints.
Yeah, that was risky. Yeah.
And that might bite us in the you-know-what later in this game.
Yeah. Hopefully we stop them here for only a field goal because they're already in field goal range.
Yeah. Well, we stopped Kamara for just a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
But the one's been beating us. It's that one big play and Taysom Hill.
Mm-hmm.
There's the one big play and I think it was 2 or 3 plays from Taysom Hill is what killed us on the last drive.
2nd and 9. There you go.
Come on, Max Crosby, do something.
And there's a deep pass. Is it intercepted or no? It's incomplete.
I'm delayed.
Yeah, if it was college, that would have been an interception.
Yeah, it would have been 1 foot down.
Yeah.
In college, yeah.
Yep, 1 foot down. Yep, he couldn't get the other foot down either. Yeah.
Clearly out.
Yeah.
Or at least a foot.
Okay, 3rd and 9. Let's get a stop here. Keep them to a field goal.
Yeah.
Minimize the damage.
Hi, Hattie Winnies. Thank you for coming. It's just Winnies.
Welcome. Okay, here's the drop back. Here's the pass. Caught, but short. So it's 4th and 1. Question is, are they going to go for it or are they going to kick a field goal?
They don't need to. They've already got a touchdown lead.
Yeah.
If they do, are they going for it?
Yeah, they're going to go for it, or they're going to run a freeze play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hill's out there now. They're going to run a quarterback draw or a freeze play.
Yeah. Yeah, they're running Taysom Hill, or they could fake us out, but I think they're running Taysom Hill.
No, they ran a freeze play, and the Raiders didn't bite, so. Timeout.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they try to get him draw him off sides with the hard count. Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't work much anymore. It used to.
Yeah.
If they're going to run Taysom Hill, I was like, if they're not run them, if they were going to run them, they would have got the first down. I know they would have.
Yeah.
The way Taysom Hill's been running, he's been averaging like, I don't know, every run he's had probably at least 5 yards.
Right. So here we go. Field goal attempt by Will Lutz. Lutz kicks it up and it's good. And it's 10-0.
Damn it. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia are tied right now.
Yeah.
Or at the bottom of the screen. The game feed, yeah. Philadelphia's going, trying to stay undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they don't.
Yeah.
There's a lady at work.
Battle Pence.
Just from Philadelphia.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She likes the Eagles. She's only one of her family members likes the Eagles. All the rest like Pittsburgh.
Yeah. The battle.
Yeah. And then that's who it is. It's an in-state battle. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
Yeah.
AFC and NFC.
Yep, the Battle of Pennsylvania.
Devotion. A new movie.
Yeah.
Based on a true story.
Yeah. I was wondering if that was during the Korean War. Looks like the Korean War. November 23rd.
No. The Korean War, they would have been using jets, right? Or no?
No, actually, not quite.
Oh.
Now you got me curious.
Vietnam, they did.
Yeah, Vietnam was a little more.
They had whatever that one jet was called. They have one at Joint Base Lewis McChord.
Yeah.
Here, I can't remember what the jet's called. Yeah, but they have like one, like a decommissioned one that's out on display.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking it up. It takes place during the Korean War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A car is that, then some new Acura, the Type S,
Mm-hmm.
MDX, new MDX Type S. It must be like a performance model.
All right.
Paramount with Showtime. What?
Mm-hmm.
You have to bundle it, or do you get Showtime free with Paramount?
Now you got to bundle that S.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
any way to make money.
Yeah. Bundle if you dare. Starts at $11.
Yeah.
We'll start that, and then some of the shows you don't get for free.
Yeah.
It's like on Amazon, some you don't get for free.
I'm even shocked I got the Raider game on because I'm paying the $4.99 price now.
Yeah, so it's not that much money, yeah.
But usually I don't get the Raider game all the time because sometimes they go up. You need to upgrade to premium to watch NFL. But
how much is premium?
It's another $5. It's like $10, but I'm just like, no, I'm not paying them much. If I get a couple Raider games out of it, I'll be happy.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
No need to run the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Got that right.
At the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Handing out candy to the kids.
Yeah.
Must be a children's hospital or something.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Raiders down by 10. Need to play catch up right now. Here's Jacobs, but doesn't get much. So 2nd and 9.
Not a hole there at all.
Yeah.
Not his fault.
Yeah. Yep, Dennis. I luckily got mine on a big screen.
Oh, we got 27 total yards.
Yeah.
Not good.
Okay, so let's go.
Yeah, they need to run the ball because if he can't throw it good enough to catch up.
Yeah. Well, Carr drops back. He passes it off to Moreau, and he gains about 9. So 3rd and 1.
Good.
So clock's running. That's okay. I want that clock to run and the Raiders to win it.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Pollard. Scores the touchdown for the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm. They're whooping on Chicago.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't took Fields out. All right, 3rd and 2. Carr almost intercepted. Damn it.
Why do you even throw it like that?
He should have just handed it up to Jacobs for the draw. Would have got the first down. They tried to run a fancy play action play. Should have just gave it to Jacobs. It was a open hole on the delay. Could have ran a delay with Jacobs. And now we're putting our defense back out there.
Oh, I ricocheted off the fucking guy, though.
Yeah. And all these little mistakes is going to kill us because I still think the Raiders will make a comeback, but I could see us coming short again.
Yeah, Columbia fan. Yeah, all that candy, yummy. Yep. Can't wait for Halloween. Oh, my goodness. He likes the candy, I guess.
Yeah. Shoot. I don't think we're going to be celebrating Halloween here next year. It's crazy. It's not a laughing matter, but yeah.
Why not? Why not celebrate Halloween?
Well, you know what happened over here?
No.
You didn't hear about the Stampede? You know, the place I go to all the time? 150 people died in the Stampede here in Korea, in Itaewon.
Oh, I didn't hear about it. No, I don't watch the mainstream news.
Yeah, it's all over the news, and another 150 are injured. That's why I never go there during Halloween, because there's no room to walk. Standing room.
Wow. But yeah, the only really news I've been following is like when Jerry Lee Lewis died, and then the what the hell is it called? The typhoon or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it till people started messaging me and going, "Are you okay, King?"
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a Halloween party?
Yeah, every year there's a huge Halloween party in Itaewon, and I've seen so many times in social media how crowded it gets. I'm like, nope, I ain't going to Halloween for that crap.
Too, yeah.
I mean, I've been there on non-holiday weekends, and it gets even packed even on non-holiday weekends.
Oh.
The only time I'll walk through that on the weekends, remember when I was streaming through that thing.
So what was the stampede? How so many people get killed in a stampede?
Well, I think what happened is like people from the top of the stairs, because every Halloween is just standing room. There's no room to walk. And then I think people fell down from the stairs, and then it just tumbled on top of each other.
Oh, wow. Hi, Bill. The party can start. I'm here. Yep, he's still in Hawaii. That's why he can be up. Normally, be in bed already.
Yeah.
He was in bed a few hours ago, at least.
Yeah.
He was still in Mindanao.
So, yeah.
Damn it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, they passed the Kamara again. Kamara. Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, they're killing us. Yeah. So.
They're saying that the former official, the ball hit the ground, but he must have taken control of it when he intercepted it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
First and 10. I think I'm frozen again.
Just refresh your tablet.
Yeah, if it does, it's going to kick me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett, what's the score? First down.
10-0 New Orleans.
Okay.
Jesus, you got a big gain again.
Yeah. I think Bruce is trying to send us a message to update the score on the banner.
Oh. Sorry about that.
I'm going to try to refresh.
There we go. Oh, well, yeah. He dropped out. Now he has to come back. Doesn't look good for the Raiders. They're allowing big freaking plays rushing. Like, they're allowing like 5 or 6 yards of rushing every time. Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. Is Detroit still ahead? I have no idea. Dallas is still ahead 21-7 on Chicago. 9:23 to go in the second quarter. 7-3 Minnesota over Arizona with 11:16 to go in the second. Look at the score at the bottom of the feed I'm watching. Damn it. Another first down. Jesus Christ. Yep.
All right. There you go.
Not good. They're already at like the 11-yard line.
Yep. Red zone already. 3 times in the red zone tonight.
Yep.
Or today. There you go. False start. You needed that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
See how many freaking penalties Denver had and they still won? Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Detroit's up by 14.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's a complete pass to Kamara. Touchdown. Saints.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's the second touchdown. That's too easy.
I should have traded Adams for Kamara. I would have got some fantasy points.
Yeah.
So it's Alvin Kamara, 14. Raiders, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miami just scored.
Yeah. And it's good. Ooh, that almost went wide right. All right. So we got them right where we wanted, huh, Brett?
Yeah, right. 17-0, not good.
Now I need the Xbox controls to take over. I'll bring us a win if I have the Xbox controls.
Oh, you mean like on Madden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shut that offense down with
Yeah, Dennis. I don't
Crosby.
know. Yeah, speech to text crap. You got to you gotta calibrate it first. I think is to make it work the best, don't you? This text to speech, you got to calibrate it. I think.
TV. If you buy a expensive ass iPhone, huh?
Mm-hmm. You get Apple TV included on T-Mobile. That's what I have. I have T-Mobile. I used to have Verizon. T-Mobile seems to be just as good a reception, at least in Ken anyways, in Renton. Yeah, I can see your comments. Yeah. Damn, I didn't see that stupid speech to text. Yeah. Yeah, the Saints made a foul. Yep. Yeah, I compare it to Death Valley at LSU. The Superdome is a hard place to win. Yeah, but not as hard as Green Bay or Arrowhead.
Right.
Green Bay and Arrowhead is harder to win in.
Yeah.
Death Valley at LSU. Yeah. I think the hardest. Well, it was probably the hardest place to win in college. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Horseshoe, maybe? I have no idea.
Realizing my KBO baseball algorithm's not hitting. I misspelled the title of the team. Yeah, one Korean dude's like, it's Ki Woon with the M, not N. So I was like, no wonder why.
Look at my last short. It did fairly well.
Yeah, I saw that 1.2.
No, let me see here. I'll go to my channel right now and look at it.
Yeah, you have like 1.2K on that short.
They put the shorts link up there now. It goes home video shorts now. Yeah. 1.4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a couple hours when I saw it.
I don't know how you. I gotta go to the analytics to see it, but yeah, 1.4 something. Yeah. It's the other Lice Latte I tried. BTS. It has all the BTS on it. It's this one right here. So I have the container, the mocha.
Yeah. All right, and touch back.
It has all the members of BTS on it.
Yeah, we got 7:15 left. There we go.
21-14, Detroit.
Yeah.
Why
didn't I use Jeff Goff? Damn it.
You don't know either.
Wow, don't you love the South standings? Just be 500, you could win the division.
This is crazy. Like Novus went live again when she was live like a few hours ago.
Yep.
Novus Solano official. And like, yeah, if your boss saw you on the computer, I don't know if you'd like it too well. As I told her one time, like, how can you get away with being at work? How do these people get away with being at work all the time and streaming?
Yeah. Right.
I don't get it. You know, you see all these Filipinas that are at work and they're streaming.
Yeah.
If you did that in America, you'd probably be fired if they found out. Even if you did a desk job, I know some people that do that. They'll be like working and they'll have another tab open, and right when their boss comes by, they close the tab.
Yeah, nice catch by Adams.
Yeah, Adams is a stud.
Hey, what's up, Mix?
Hi, Miko. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying, Chris Callie.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, I've got some Jumpman Hyperstorm gloves coming. You know the Jordan Jumpman brand.
Yeah. Ooh, did Adams have his left foot on the line or what?
You see here. Did he?
Oh, I think they made the call incomplete, and McDaniels has now challenged it.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
Did they need to show a closer view though? Because the one I saw, the last one was a little far away. The camera was behind it at a little bit of an angle. It was behind the play, probably about 10 yards, 15 yards.
I can't tell still.
Yeah, inconclusive evidence.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Ooh, it's close. Damn. It is. But they called it incomplete, though, I think.
Yeah.
So they're probably not going to overturn the incomplete. Most jobs in the West, company block the social media sites. Yeah, mine they don't. But you can't if you're on our Wi-Fi, they would.
Yeah.
Like even on my phone, they block you. You can't if you're on if you log into our Wi-Fi at IKEA, they block you from commenting on a freaking YouTube stream.
Yeah.
And they block your community page. I was like, what? I was on my Wi-Fi one time. And they blocked my freaking community page.
What if you use your own data?
Yeah, I use my own data, and I say screw it, because I don't. Everyone I'm at home. I'm at home 80% of the time, so it's like 75-80% of the time. So I just use Wi-Fi all the time.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi connection just is good. It's actually better, probably than my data. I get like 4 bars, but my Wi-Fi I get like fast, and then I just got a text message. They just upgraded my freaking speed. I'm like, what? Yeah. They go, you weren't getting the right speed, so we upgraded you. And I'm like, what? I'm getting even faster now. Wow. Yeah. My internet's probably like about 20% faster now. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I don't even challenge the speed now, because I could run 3 devices, all watching movies, all in 4K even, and then it still wouldn't even. I could have 3 devices all in 4K, and it's only. But my laptop doesn't do 4K. Neither does my phone. But I could have my TV on 4K, my laptop on there with like, I don't know, 10, 12 tabs open, and then I could be watching, have all those, watching a stream and then watching a video in 1080, and then I could be on my phone watching one in 1080, and then no lag at all. That's all you need. I mean, it's like some people, oh man, you need like 1 gig. You can't even get 1 gig here. Still, and then they've had 1 gig for probably like 3 or 4 years. You still can't even get it. Are they gonna? Oh, that's so damn close. Yeah. That view's too damn far away. That view's about 15 yards away.
It's 3rd and 10 still incomplete.
They're still replaying it here because my feed's a little behind. Yep. Yeah. They're just talking about it again.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Come on, we do something good.
In motion. And here's the snap. Carr better throw it, but he's not. He's going to be sacked, and 4th down. And it's just that kind of afternoon. But there's a flag on the play. What's the call? Yeah. Is it a holding or roughing the passer?
I think it was Carr had probably nowhere to throw.
Holding on the defense. We got an automatic 1st down out of it. 5-yard penalty. Okay, we got a new set of downs.
Good. Run the damn ball.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is we're going away from running the ball. Why aren't we running the ball? When Jacobs were running the good the last 3 weeks, we're passing it more. Not a good game plan when you had Jacobs running the ball good. You run your hot man.
Here comes Jacobs. Gain about 5, 2nd and 5.
See what I mean? Run Jacobs. Jacobs is a stud. Run him again.
2nd and 4.
What I say, run him again.
Yeah.
Or even screen pass it. Give him a rest. You put the fullback in. That's good. You rarely see him come into the game, the fullback, anymore.
We have a single back now. Okay, hand up to Jacobs, and he stopped for a gain of 1. So it's about 3rd and 4.
Yeah, nothing you can do there. The guy wrapped him around his feet.
Yeah, good fundamental tackle.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know to go single back so much. Put the fullback in. You have a fullback. Use them.
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. 3rd down and 4. Let's get a quick slant here.
People don't do I formation much when they're not in the red zone.
Complete Dr. Monroe.
Yeah, the island of Dr. Moreau.
1st down, new set of downs.
There we go, and he jumped for an extra few yards. He leaped forward.
Yeah. And the problem is we got to score because the Saints get the ball in the second half.
Yeah, and Monroe's been our best player on receiving. I think he's caught 4 passes already. The island of Dr. Moreau. He was out on an island all by himself. With the
I formation. Here we go. Here's Jacobs. Go, 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 go. He got wrapped from behind. Second and 6 now.
He tried. Mm-hmm. He made a good move to even get the 4 yards, though. He made a jump cut.
Yeah.
That was all him. He even get 4 yards.
Yeah.
That was a good move.
Yeah, if Warner wasn't there, that would have been another 10 yards.
Yeah. The Saints have been making some good-ass tackles. I can tell you that. Yeah. They're making really good tackles. That's how you tackle people.
Go. Dang it. Incomplete. 3rd down.
Come on.
The Raiders having no answer right now. 1st half.
Run the ball again.
Yep. Run a draw play. I don't think they'll see that coming. Or even screen it.
Yeah, screen and have some of your linemen pull.
Yeah.
Pull out.
You got the lineman.
Have 1 or 2 linemen pull and get in front of them. So you can get.
All right, here comes a blitz. Here's Adams. Oh, incomplete.
Damn it.
Let's see. Okay, I was wondering if we can get a PI here, but no. Adams should have made that play. Yeah, just couldn't come down with it.
I don't think he would have been in bounds anyways.
4th and 6. So Raiders got to punt it away.
Damn it. Philadelphia's ahead 21-7 now. They scored 14 points since they sold the score.
Yeah.
Philadelphia looks good this year.
Yeah.
Because of Jalen Hurts, pretty much. He's improved.
He's doing the job. Unlike Trey Lance.
Yeah. Well,
unlike Trey Lawrence. Yeah.
Lawrence has improved, though.
He's improved, but then he's kind of went back. He's not helping my fantasy, and I just dumped him.
Do everything. Who else is their second best player on their team? I mean, they don't got much on their team other than if they had another good player on offense, it would help him out. Another maybe Pro Bowl caliber player, because you have to have a good quarterback.
When it comes to my fantasy, I'm screwed.
How many points you got in fantasy?
Well, Lawrence, he just doesn't get much. He had 1 good week, and that was it.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm down by 33 now. And the guy doesn't have very many people going either. I don't think. The guy has. Damn it! Come on! I clicked on it. The guy has. He still has 1, 2, 3, 4 guys to go, and he got 28 points from Prescott.
Wow!
Son of a bitch has 3 touchdowns. He does. Yeah, he has two passing, one rushing. He has 180 yards already, and then it's still 2 minutes to go in the first half. 2:45. It's 28-7.
Okay, I'm ahead. So Williams for Detroit's helping me out.
Damn it. I'm reading the streets of Philadelphia like third world place at the moment. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I've never been to Philadelphia, but meant to be shocking altogether. I don't know. The Breeders' Cup is next week. Yeah, the horse racing.
Oh, the Ingram, the tight end, gave me 15 points. And Tyreek Hill is helping me. He has 18.
Ingram played solid. Yeah. Evan Ingram. Yeah, but I'm not getting any, like, Carr has. Let me see. Go back to my his points. Carr has -2.8. He doesn't even have 1 point. He has -2.8. 0.28.
Jeez.
Thielen's got 4 catches for 35 yards, so he hasn't done shit either. Adam Thielen. Freaking Thielen.
I'm actually winning on both my streams, but the question is, how long is that going to last?
Yeah, I'm not going to win.
Good things I wasn't. Good things I set Justin Fields down,
or second
and I went with Cousins.
Yeah, I have Cousins too. I mean, maybe.
But Adams is killing me right now.
I think I have Cousins unless I got rid of him. Did I get rid of Cousins?
Adams is a -0.1.
I have Cousins. Cousins has better. He has 1 touchdown and 83 yards. He's doing way better than Carr. I should have started him. Even though he's not getting a lot of yards, he actually has 2 touchdowns. Fucking Cousins has receiving yards. Cousins has 21 receiving yards.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah.
No, he has.
Cousins has a rushing touchdown.
Oh, rushing touchdown is what it is. Yeah, Cousins has a rushing touchdown and 21 yards. He must have scrambled out and scored.
We need to get Devontae Adams involved here. Jeez.
Yeah.
This is killing me right now.
Yeah, come on. Stop him here. 3rd and 9. Stop him. And get the ball back. Maybe we can score.
Damn it. Caught. First down.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a lobby? 2-minute warning. Yeah, you don't want the Saints to score and then score again. They're pretty much it's going to be over.
Hi, Aki Hapsters. Thanks for coming. And the Raiders aren't looking too good.
Yeah. All right, this is H. Yep. I'm going to need to get to some sleep. If I know the Raiders ain't coming back, I might go to bed.
Easy to enjoy, Bud Light.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Not much. We're just watching the Raiders game, of course, what my stream's about. And then I got to work at 5.
Oh, you got to work today?
Yeah, at 5 p.m. So I'll probably go the stream 6 hours and then go to work.
Okay.
Work till 4 because I got to take a shower and then get dressed to go to work. Yeah, those Jumpman gloves are nice. There's only a couple places where I could find where you could buy them from.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got like a silicone like grip pattern on the palm and the fingers too.
Oh, is it an actual Raiders jump?
No,
or not.
No, because they don't make.
Okay.
They make some Nike Raiders. Like of course their on field gear is Nike, but it's Nike. Michigan, I think is from what I know is might be the only team that uses Jumpman apparel for their jerseys and their pants and their hats. Their official hats or sometimes Jumpman. So some of their because their jerseys actually have the Jumpman logo on them in their pants.
Right.
I don't even know they made Jumpman gloves. So I was looking for gloves, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna look up Nike ones, see if Nike makes gloves. Cause I almost bought these Raider ones, but everybody complains they're a little too big for their fingers because they're one size fits all. These ones are larger, so they'll fit my hands better. It'll be a snugger fit, and they're a little nicer glove. They're like twice as much money, but they're a nicer glove too. They have like silicone grips on them, and they'll fit my hands better, and they're a little nicer looking. They say flight on them. That's one thing they put on Jordans. A lot of Jumpman stuff is the word flight.
All right, so here we go. 148 and counting. Kamara
another 5 yards.
5 yards. 2nd and 5.
That's the problem. We're giving up too many yards most of the time on first down.
Yeah, Saints are just marching. Soon.
The Hapsters is asking if you'll be going to the Philippines soon. Now that the restrictions have been lifted, are you going to be going, or will you?
I might try to shoot for September because the World Cup of Basketball is there.
Oh, next September, yeah.
Yeah.
11 months from now.
Yeah, I have contracts with jobs right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get him. Jesus Christ, another first down. And another 9 yards. Or no, 10 yards. Yeah. Maybe it is 9. Yeah. This is terrible.
Yeah. But going back to Mrs. H's, even if they allow you to go without the jab, they're still not going to have it together for a few months.
Yeah. Well, there might be nice too, a bit cooler then, yeah.
Yeah.
But some of the World Cup games for the basketball are going to be played in Manila. Why? Yeah. Not all of them, because there's like different sites.
Well, there's 3 countries that are doing one: Indonesia, Japan, Philippines, and then the complete knockout is going to be in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Hapster says, I'm going sometime next year too, probably the summer. My hubby wants to experience the holidays there.
Yeah.
It's a good time to go, but it's also the plane tickets are more money. And they probably jack up the hotel prices too.
Yeah, Christmas music, day after day. Yeah. September, Christmas music.
To go to Christmas up here because my mom's been there one time, Snowflake Lane in Bellevue. They actually put artificial snow in there and play Christmas music, and they have a little short parade every night at like 7 p.m.
Yeah.
A little short, like I don't know what half an hour parade or something.
So, Brett, when are you going? When are you going to travel?
I don't know. Well, I'm not traveling anywhere out of the States anytime soon because and then the only place I'm traveling is when I go to Christmas in Oregon so far this year because I took that days off and then I took the day off, of course, to go make sure I had it off to go to the. It was like a couple weeks ago.
Damn
to
it.
go to the
first down.
Seahawks game. Fuck.
30 seconds into.
That's too easy.
Let's keep them to a field goal attempt. Okay, 25 seconds.
The clock out.
Yeah, they're going to take a few shots. Oh, get them. Into the red zone. First down.
Jesus. This is too easy.
Timeout.
A missed tackle.
17 seconds.
A missed tackle.
Yeah. God, this is torturous.
I'm even wearing my Charles Woodson jersey. He ain't helping him.
So no timeouts for the Saints.
It's hard to say if he's the greatest player they ever had, but he probably is. He's the only one to win a Heisman Trophy and a Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Raiders in their franchise history.
And he has a Super Bowl ring with Packers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they're going to just throw it away. So 13 seconds.
Second when he won
the ring. 3rd and 1.
Because he was already like, or they moved him to safety, I think, when he was like 30, 32 or something. Because safety, generally, you don't have to be as fast. He lost like a tiny bit, like a step. So they, yep. Hi, John.
Yep. Hey, John.
Here we're coming, John.
They'll probably throw one deep again and then kick the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
Run a quick fade. I think the Raiders are going to call a timeout.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't kick the field goal. Shit, they still have it'd be 3 touchdowns to take the lead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. I'm not liking that. I am not liking that DirecTV commercial. DirecTV.
Eye on the field.
Mm-hmm.
They do that during NASCAR too, when they show the race when they go to commercial in a little window.
Yeah. Okay, 4th down. They're going to kick the field goal.
Yep, to go ahead by 3 or more than 3 or almost 3 scores, almost 3 touchdowns.
Only things are not going to take all 9 seconds to kick it instead of just taking it into the half.
Yeah, it's going to not take 9 seconds, I don't think. Shouldn't. Probably take
and the kick is wide right. No good. We got lucky. So Raiders just take a knee.
Got some luck there.
Take a knee and let's go into the locker room.
It doesn't matter what. Oh, for us, yeah. But like it didn't matter for them. They could go for it. You know.
Yeah.
They really had nothing to lose up 2 touchdowns on a field goal.
Yeah.
It's an uphill battle.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yep,
let's go to the locker room. Talk this up.
I'm going to be thinking about that steak all day up in Walmart. Ha, 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 ha. Well, because he works at a super Walmart.
Yeah.
So they have full like meat and everything.
Sounds good.
Other Walmarts don't. They don't sell steak at like raw steaks at the regular Walmarts. They probably sell choice beef only though. Walmart. They're not selling prime or Wagyu or Kobe at that place.
Right. Yeah.
There's a store here that does. Fred Meyer's and sells prime and Wagyu.
Mm-hmm.
The local store that's up in like the Pacific Northwest, Oregon, Washington, Northern Idaho. Fred Meyer's. It's like a store like, I don't know if you have one like in Korea. It's like a store where you can go there and get fresh produce, and then you can go and get kitchen stuff, and you can go and get electronics, and you can go and buy a whole outfit.
Yeah, that's called eMart Traders.
You could, and then you could go and buy a drill, and then go get a plant and a lawnmower.
Yeah, and you could go upstairs to their driving range and hit golf balls.
Oh no, we don't have that. No.
Yeah, no. We have a thing called screen golf.
What was it called? The virtual. You wear a virtual reality headset and you put that monitor on your bat, and that actually does like real swings.
Yeah.
What's that called? Win reality or something like that.
Yeah, VAR, but we have actually the actual screen golf and screen baseball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have the virtual golf too at some places around here.
Yeah.
The
all right.
What was it called? Bass Pro Shops have a small bowling alley in there.
Yeah.
And an aquarium. Bass Pro Shops part of Cabela's now, though. King, it's been a while since I've done golfing. I need to get back into it. It's just so hot out there. My skin can't take that much sun. That's why you put the sun blocking clothes on, the UV blocking fabric. You could, and sunscreen on your face, and then wear a big hat.
Yeah,
to cover your face, or a visor.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to do something new on a golf course, but I'm not paying for green fees in Korea. Screw that. It's $200.
Wow.
Yeah, compared to US, it's only what, 40 or 50. But there's a new type of golf, because I'm not really a golfer.
Oh, new type of golf.
Yeah, it's like lacrosse and golf. It's called fling golf.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Have you heard about fling golf?
No, never. Go Saints, boo, Saints.
There you go. Yeah, I actually have the thing here. I got it shipped to me here in Korea.
Weird. Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's like a lacrosse stick, so you just fling it. Fling the actual golf ball, and then
you fling the golf ball instead of hitting it.
Yeah, and then you could put something there, and you could putt it in too. It's a putter.
Here on the bases, we don't have to be a member. Just pay the green fees, carts, and your golf clubs, etc.
Clubs, yeah.
You can actually buy this big. Yeah. If you're just not really serious in golf, just buy some basic clubs. Because I know people that go, I'm going to buy me some TaylorMades. They're like $800 for a set, and then they end up sucking. You know what I mean?
No, this is all you need.
Like a few years ago.
Yeah, take me to the golf course. Yeah. Take me with you to the golf course. This is all I need.
Yeah.
Some of the golf courses actually have these, and you can rent them.
I don't know if they have them here or not. They might. The military has some nice golf courses in Hawaii. Even the president plays on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got some nice golf. They do the West Coast part of the tour, and then they play in Hawaii on the PGA Tour.
Yeah.
They play some really nice courses.
Yeah.
The hardest course to play, probably though, in the world is that freaking Chambers Bay. Right. The one they had the U.S. Open like five years ago, whatever it was.
Yeah.
The one that's down by Tacoma, Washington. The players were pissed off when they were playing it because they would hit it right in the middle of the fairway, and the ball would roll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mac is. Mac's having problems, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mac Jones.
Sacked 3 times here.
Mac Jones is like regressed.
Mm-hmm.
He was promising as his rookie season. I thought he'd get better. He's actually gotten worse, I think.
Yeah. So after you like that fling, yep. Yeah, it's a new thing. I shot on the Shark Tank show, and then
famous and rich people. Yeah.
I sometimes go and fling that thing at a park. So I have the soft golf balls and I have regular golf balls.
Oh yeah, like the ones that have the holes in them.
Yeah, because the reason I have to use the soft ones because if there's kids around, I don't want to be flinging a real golf ball and then nail them, and then I'll be sued. Yeah, I'll be sued.
Probably would be, yeah.
Or in my case, probably deported. So, but there's times if there's like no one there, I'll use the real golf balls and just make sure no one's walking. Because people over here could be pricks when I'm doing fling golf. They'll just walk just to, and I'm like the balls are soft, but even if I hit them, even if the softballs hit them, they could still like take me to court or something.
Who, Brett? Do you follow the truth movement? No, I don't. See y'all later, Brett and King. Bye at the Hapsters. See you got to work. Yeah. No, she said, okay, time to go. No, she doesn't work today. I need to be outside for a bit, going to swim at the beach. Yeah. Still probably like 80 degrees where you live or something. 70 in the mid 70s to like around 80 degrees. Shit, I don't know what it even here. It's like 50 something degrees. It's 54. It's going to be warm today, actually. It's supposed to be warm today.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's going to warm up much more than now because I don't think it's supposed to get much warmer than it is actually now. Let me look. It's supposed to only get to 54 today, so it's not going to warm up, supposedly. So, no. It's not going to warm up. Yep. Have fun swimming at the ocean or in the ocean.
Yeah. 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 See ya.
I haven't been to the ocean in a long time. You don't really swim in our oceans here. People don't. They go boating in the ocean or just like walking on the beach or like sit on the beach or something. They don't really go in the. You can wade in the water. You see people wading in the water, but the water is cold here, not like Hawaii. The Hawaii's water is probably 10 degrees warmer their ocean. Because it's some people do. There's like some people that surf in their ocean, but they have to wear like a dry suit or a wetsuit.
Yeah.
To stay warm.
Yeah, or they're gonna die.
It's not that cold. I mean, it's probably 50, 57 degrees, something, 58 degrees. Or ocean, probably. Because I know San Diego's ocean is much warmer. I've actually been in Mission Bay in San Diego. It's about 64, 65 degrees. Still a little chilly, but not that bad when after your body gets used to it.
Okay. Why are they having a show?
49. Yeah, see, it's still 76 where John is because he's in Bakersfield.
Yeah. Why are they having an East New York show when you already got Blue Bloods on your CBS network? Why?
Yeah.
Couldn't you guys pick another city besides New York?
Well, my thing is, couldn't you pick another show besides another damn cop show?
Yeah.
It's like cops and overplayed cops and medical dramas.
Yeah, they added like Jimmy Smith. It's like NYPD Blue. They added some of the cast from there.
I remember they bring back. Was it like last year or this year? I think they bring back they call it like CSI Las Vegas now or some shit. Remember CSI? And they bring back like most of the original cast, other than Marg Helgenberger or whatever her name was. They bring her back, but they bring everybody else back. The one guy that's got totally gray hair now.
Yeah.
Because he's like probably in his late 50s.
Yeah.
Or something. Damn, I think it's frozen. It's frozen. Was your feed frozen too?
No, because I got lucky today.
Oh yeah. Well, you're not really that lucky. You're watching a game that's a bummer if you're a Raiders fan.
Yeah, but lucky where I have nothing freezing. I actually doesn't have to do what you have to do today. Most of the times I'm doing what you're doing. Like, damn it, next. Damn it, next.
Yeah.
Only good thing about doing sports here, like if I have Korean baseball, I don't have any problems. And then I'll be start doing basketball more here too, because hopefully I get the algorithm to hit with the Filipino basketball players. Now I have 3 of the 6 playing. So the 4th one played, the 5th one was active. So maybe the 6th one will get started in November, so I can have all 6 players and have a weekly report.
That's what your premieres are about, yeah.
Yes, about all the Filipino basketball players. I just need to get those algorithms to kick in.
You're still saying it's still halftime.
Yeah, it is still. Now I see Jim Hill. I don't know how many times I've ran into Jim Hill, the broadcaster for the LA. I remember when he first started back in the late 80s.
Well, my team won yesterday, so 29-7 over Michigan State. Michigan State's not that good, but Michigan didn't really start playing well until
they ran away at the end.
Yeah. They've got a really good running back, Michigan does.
Yeah.
Blake Corum.
Can't wait till March Madness.
Yeah. Oh, the college starts up. Yeah, basketball starts up in 2.5 weeks or something for the first game.
March
you do all the preseason tournaments.
Yeah, it's going to be a zoo for me in March doing basketball. It's going to be a serious zoo. Well, because the NBL is going to be in their playoffs, then March Madness.
NCAA tournament, and then you got February, you got the freaking conference tournaments, like the WCC.
Yeah.
Which I think Gonzaga's going to be good again.
Yeah.
They're going to be ranked in the top 5 at least.
Yeah. And another issue, my issue is I don't have enough.
Timmy back. Yep.
Yeah, time because I even have this East Asian Super League going on.
The false flags that's done on them, the false flags.
Yeah.
Since the COVID, I had to get myself clear bread on the truth movement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mix, I'm covering Team USA in Korea for World Cup.
Yeah. I have a guy that I work with that's going to the freaking World Cup. He's going to watch one game. He's going to be in Qatar for a week, he said.
Yeah.
I don't know what tickets what game he's going to see. I don't remember. He said one time, but I don't know. But he's only going to watch the game for 2.5 hours, and then he's going to have to find stuff to do the rest, right, for almost 7 days.
Well, he's only going to go watch one game. I'll try to watch 4 or 5 games.
He said the tickets are pretty expensive. They're $200 and some for a game.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, you know where the next one is, right?
It's in LA, right?
No.
Oh.
Well, yes, but it's in 3 countries.
I think they're having it. What the hell they call that? Do they call it SoFi? I think they call it. There's a stadium where the Rams and the Chargers play.
Yeah, but it's in 3 countries. What 3 countries is it in?
I don't know.
Who's the neighbor north of you and who's the neighbor south of you?
Canada and Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going to have 48 teams.
Why 48?
We're expanding it, and that means we're going to have instead of the 16 knockout, we're going to have a play-in. 24 teams will get to go.
Well, then the U.S. will automatically get in then, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. U.S., Mexico,
sometimes we don't even
Canada.
Qualify.
Yeah. All 3 are in. They're hosting this SOB.
Building sites. the stadia for the World Cup in Qatar, the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not covering the World Cup. No, I'm not into soccer, really.
Mm-hmm.
I hope America does good, but I don't watch the games or follow any players or anything.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you already saw I got my one jersey for South Korea. I have a U.S. jersey coming in.
Oh, for soccer or football?
Yeah, because I'm going to be covering.
Is it just a generic one, or is it like someone's name on it?
No, it's a generic, but it's the actual uniform.
Oh. Just like here, you can get the rugby uniform for our local rugby team, but you can't get anybody's name on it. It's just they're like $80 or something.
Right. So I'm gonna actually have
Seawolves. They're called Seattle Seawolves.
Yeah. I got lucky to find a South Korean because I wanted the road jersey that you saw on my Facebook post and Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear the red. I don't like red, but it's a black with all these colorful colors.
Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch, they got Taysom Hill in. He's probably gonna do something good. Every time they had him in, he's gained at least 5 yards.
Yeah.
When he's rushed the ball.
Dalton's back in there, so we need a stop right now.
Yeah, the Red Rifle.
Mm-hmm.
His nickname.
Yeah.
He dropped it. Taysom was wide open and he dropped it. Wow. Taysom.
Wow. There's a flag. Like might be a pass interference or a hold.
There's no passing. There should be no pass interference. I don't think it's passing. He was completely wide open.
He did. They called pass interference. First down. Damn it. It's on Rock Your Shin.
Oh, I'm going to play behind you.
Yeah. Damn it.
Stream unavailable.
Yeah.
Just got shut down. Shut down.
So first down, and Saints get a new set of downs. Here we go. Hill runs again. Gains 5 yards. 2nd and 5.
Garbage.
So Raiders offense ain't doing crap today. And Saints, all they have to do is just hold the ball and keep our defense on the field.
Yeah.
So 2nd and 6. Here's Kamara. First down. And ball at the 45. Move the chains again.
This feed froze up too. I think I might be on the same one as you. Let me look. See where I am in this game.
1st and 10.
Oh, you at 12:33?
I'm at 11:22.
Okay, my mind's way behind. Yeah, that feed's way behind. Let's see if we can open another one.
Clock ticking. Ball. Oh, actually, ball is on the 36-yard line. Here's pass by Dalton. Complete to Kamara. He goes to the 20, the 10. Jesus. Touchdown. Oh, that's his 3rd touchdown of the night. 2 of them reception touchdowns. Wow. I don't see the Raiders coming back now.
No, we lost. God, our defense ain't stopping them ever. Other than one time. You can't do nothing if your defense sucks.
Yeah. Holy moly. 24-0 Saints. I mean, if the Raiders have a small window here, they got to score right now.
Yeah. We aren't doing it.
I don't see it happening.
Coach is going to give him an ass chewing in the locker room. especially the defense.
Or is it time to fire McDaniels?
McDaniels sucks. He does.
Yeah. We had enough of your crap, McDaniels.
Yes, he's terrible.
Yep. Or give me the Xbox controls. Well, I'll connect Carr to Adams, Carr to Waller if he's not injured in my Madden game.
Yeah, in your Madden game, he's probably healthy.
Yeah, he's probably a pro baller in a Madden game. And then I'll even get Hollins involved. And then I'll have Jacobs running a few. There's my 4 touchdowns we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Xbox controller.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of NFL updates because I have the freaking NFL app on my phone too.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcons are ahead by 1 point, 14-13 over Carolina. Dallas is ahead 28-17 over the Bears. Detroit is ahead 27-17 over Miami. These are all most of the game left still. Almost half the games left of those. Minnesota's at halftime of Arizona.
Yeah.
New England's ahead 13-10 on the Jets.
Yeah, they're just struggling.
21-10 Philadelphia halftime.
Yeah. Oh, Cowboys up by. If a Lamb can get busy, that's good. Tyreek Hill can get busy, that'll be good.
And my guys are gonna do shit. My fantasy team's already over.
Yeah.
I've even picked up a couple guys because I had to pick up guys. They didn't do shit either.
Wow.
Carr's got
yards today.
0.38 points.
Yeah. This is Kamaro's 6th career 3 touchdown game.
Yeah, well, it's not a surprise he's doing it against us.
Yeah.
He's done it before 5 other times. He's a good player.
Touchback. Yeah. 11:03, so.
The all Halloween team. Dave Casper was a tight end for Boo Williams. They talk about their names.
Yeah. Boo Williams, yeah.
Divine Diablo.
Yeah.
Jeremy Shockey.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Yep, Dave Casper. He was a tight end when like Stabler played.
Yeah.
Stabler and freaking Hendricks and Gene Upshaw and Art Shell.
All right.
Jim Otto, I think, played a little bit.
Renfro catches.
Come on, Renfro.
Yeah. Get involved here.
Just throw caution into the wind.
Yeah. 2nd and 4.
Just go for it. Just start.
Raiders. Punt, downs, interception, punt, half.
Yeah.
That's pretty ugly.
See? Why weren't we running Jacobs like that before?
Yeah.
Holding, though, probably.
Yeah.
Nope, against the defense.
Yeah. Automatic 1st down.
Well, yeah. We need to score here.
Yep. So 10-13.
Come on. Damn it, Carr.
And Carr goes down. 2nd down.
Carr can't do much, though. It's not all his fault. Some of it is, but not all. Because you look at it, that guy blows by our freaking.
Yeah, especially the blind side.
Two guys, too.
Yeah.
If it wasn't the first guy, it would have been done by the second guy. Carr's trying to get something good. Throw it. You should have just threw it. Jesus Christ.
And another sack. Third down.
Carr, you should have threw it away, at least.
Yeah.
In my area, well, good. You're not missing much. The Raiders are getting blown out. Steve.
Yeah. That's twice he's got sacked. Almost fumbled it, but he luckily had possession between his legs.
Come on, they're going to have to throw it a deep pass.
Yeah.
The hell was that?
3rd and 23.
You can't get anybody deep down the field open.
Yeah. 4th down.
Mm-hmm. Crap.
Jeez.
Atlanta still ahead of Carolina by 1.
Yeah. So all the Saints got to do is just play keep away.
Yeah.
If the Raiders do not put up any points before the 4th quarter, yeah, I'm pretty much going to hit the sack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there I go.
A new year for Warzone. They're bringing out Warzone for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 now.
Yeah. There you go.
It's like, I don't know why people still buy Call of Duties.
Yeah.
Sure, not available.
Yeah. Anthony Anderson. Yep, I ran into him during the volleyball season once. His daughter was playing for actually his daughter was attending Sierra Canyon where Bronny James attends.
Yeah. Bronny James was just LeBron James, one of it. Well, both of them play. Bronny and whatever his other brother's name is.
Yeah. Yeah, that school used to not even have that campus. It was a junk campus till they built that nice campus. And all of a sudden, it's a powerhouse in every sport.
Yeah, because they get kids who want to go there now.
Yeah, like the football coach, I've known the guy for quite a while. Yeah, because he was because I used to umpire softball, so he was the softball coach. So I had a lot of run-ins with him.
Sean doesn't like the Cowboys.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
So, yeah. But it's going to be an interesting year in Sierra Canyon School. They're going to need tight security at that place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good old Lakers are 0-5. Can they go?
The Lakers are garbage, and they're not going anywhere this year either.
No. The predictions, they might go 0-21.
Well, they think they're going to lose their first 21 games?
Yeah, and they're 16 away from doing it.
16 away. I don't know if they're going to lose all their first 21 games. I don't think so, but yeah.
Well, if
Sean likes New England. Sean Williams likes New England. Yeah. Steve, the Patriots.
If Westbrook keeps bricking them, they might go 0-21.
Well, LeBron James is getting old, yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, I was happy we won our 17th title, but that should have not happened.
Yeah.
Because all our players, if there was no bubble game, Lakers would have never had everyone available.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Davis would have still been hurt. At least
Anthony
half
Davis
of our
still
team.
On the Lakers, didn't he?
Yeah.
Look at that run again by Taysom Hill. What? Can't even stop Taysom Hill.
Dang it. First down. Yeah, it's going to be a joke of a Lakers season this year.
Well, last year was kind of a shitty one, too.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 in a row. We need to get rid of those guys. Trade it away.
Yeah. LeBron's going to keep playing until he can't barely move. He's going to keep playing.
Well, he's waiting for his son.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he wants to play one season with his son, but if I'm the Lakers, he's a senior this year.
17? Oh, he's a senior this year.
Yeah, and then
but his son won't be drafted in the NBA right away. He can't be.
No, but even if he sits out
more seasons.
But the one season he sits out, he's not even a top. He's not in the top 10 blue chip. He's maybe number 50 something.
Yeah, as I mean, Bronny James might go to Oregon too.
Yeah,
it's one of the schools he's considering is Oregon.
Yeah,
because Oregon already got like the best. I think it's the best small forward.
Yeah,
committed.
Then there's.
They're gonna be starting this year. In like a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be a stud. I can't remember the guy's name.
Yeah.
The best small forward. He's like number 3 or number 5 in the country or something. Recruit.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be good. So Oregon should be pretty good just because of him.
Yeah. There he goes again. Finally lost a few yards, Hall.
Yeah, Perryman actually stopped him. I think that Perryman.
Yeah. 4:55.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm fine, good here. Thanks, Steven.
Yeah.
Get him. Jeez, don't let him have all day to pass.
There you go. He's going to pitch a tent and complete a pass while he's at it. 3rd and 3.
Jesus Christ.
Raiders have no answer tonight. Got no answer. Wow. He could have built a campfire, pitch a tent, drank a 6-pack.
Yeah, he had like 7 or 8 seconds to pass.
Man.
And then we stop him.
Let's see. Here's Kamara. Oh, my goodness. He's dropped short from the first down marker.
Chicago's trying. They just scored a touchdown. Chicago's trying to come back on Dallas.
Okay. I'm going to be mad if Fields all of a sudden wakes up and gets some good fantasy numbers. That's going to annoy me.
Yeah, they just scored a touchdown. That game's still 14-13, Atlanta and Carolina.
Yeah. 4th and 1. They're punting it away. Maybe the Raiders can score. And a ball on the 13-yard line.
Ostrom unavailable again. Jeez, they're getting shut down really fast today.
Yep.
Martinez's journey is still live. 7 hours.
Jeez, that long?
Yeah. And it's only 8 for her.
What about Franceschi? Is she done finally?
No, she's been done for a while. She's probably been done for an hour or over an hour.
Okay.
Because she's 2 hours ahead of where Chatterbox, Mumsy, and Martina live. Because they live like an hour away from each other, or half an hour away. They live close to each other. They've met up a couple times already, I think.
Oh, God. Oh, God. So, Jay's Black Filipino TV's got opened up his panel. He rarely opens up his panel.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the married to KD experience.
Yeah, he's from New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. I know half the dudes on here.
Well,
he has 2 channels. I didn't even know he had 2 channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, his other channel is like RP content.
What's RP?
Red Pill. Manosphere.
I don't know what that is.
No, it's just basically just the movement's called the Passport Bros, you know. Get your passport. So I've been a Passport Bro since 2015. Since I live over here. All right, let's go, Carr. Put something in the end zone, please. Let's get something, man. Oh, dang it. False start.
Not Carr's fault.
Yeah, no, just left tackle.
His teammate helping him out at all.
Oh. Don't matter. Defense is not holding.
No.
Offense can't get going. Just one of those nights. One of those days. 1st and 15. Just one of them days. All right, give it to Jacobs, and Jacobs got those yards back. 2nd and about 5 now.
Yep.
Okay, I hope he's not hurt.
Yeah, it looked like he's holding his arm or something.
Yeah.
Shoulder or his arm.
That's not good yet.
Could be a stinger or something too.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not hurt.
5. All right. And then complete to Adams. I don't think Adams even has a reception yet.
No, I don't think he does.
He's still minus 0.1 on my fantasy. He's killing me right now. Yep, he's still stinging. But he'll be back.
It's a stinger. Pretty sure.
3rd and 5. Let's see if we only converted 25% of our 3rd downs. Here you go, Dr. Moreau.
I only know Dr. Moreau. He's got like 5 or 6 passes. He's been the only thing that's done in anything for a whole team.
Yeah, he's been our offense tonight.
Yeah.
Is he our leading receiver today?
Yeah. He has to be.
Yeah. Him and Jacobs.
We need to get into a rhythm. Oh, geez.
Oh, Moreau caught it, but he's gonna
nowhere though. We still lost.
He's gonna lost it too.
Derek Carr tried to get rid of it. He got rid of it.
Yeah. He would have been better throwing it on the ground to a receiver.
Yeah.
I think he was just trying to throw it at the ground, but
he was trying to throw it away.
Moreau was right there to catch it. All right, there's 52. Let's see. I'll give you guys this drive here. Move the chains.
Nope.
Dang, 3rd down.
He got hit again, though.
Yeah.
The line ain't helping him out. He's getting hit a lot.
Yeah. They're being out hustled. 24-0. Let's go. 25 dropbacks, 2 sacks, 10 hurries, 6 knockdowns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to get it done.
No.
You're going to feel that tomorrow, too. Timeout. Jeez. Yeah, and with Denver winning, we're getting too far back in our division.
Yeah. Hopefully the Chiefs lose.
Yeah.
I think the Chiefs are 5-2.
Yeah. Okay, 3rd and 13. Okay, 5-step drop and get rid of it. There you go. And Hollins, 1st down.
Yeah, Mac Hollins.
So
see that time he got good protection.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep. He needs to get protection like that. Most of the time he drop back to pass, he hasn't got protection.
Yeah. All right, here's Jacobs.
Nice tackle again. Jesus Christ.
And there's a flag that came in late.
Yep. Always done it. Oh, geez.
Holding on the offense.
piece of garbage, or whatever your name is.
Mm-hmm. Just run the damn clock out.
But I can't.
They just did. And now we're going to 4th quarter, but I'll give Raiders this drive. See if they can score on this drive.
Yeah.
Which afternoon game you going to watch?
I don't know. I don't know what's even in the afternoon.
Rams, Niners.
What's the other ones? There are probably only one or two other games in the even afternoon.
There's actually 4 other: Titans and Texans, Commanders and the Colts, and the Giants and the Seahawks.
Well, the most intriguing game is probably the Giants and the Seahawks, actually.
Yeah.
Because the Giants are what? Only have one loss. 6-1.
I got Jones as my quarterback. Yeah.
Yep.
And the Seahawks are still, over 500, 4-3.
Yeah. With their starting running back is out for the season, and their Adams is out for the season. Jamal Adams.
Yeah.
And they're still doing it.
Still in the hunt.
Well, looks like a good decision to get rid of Russell. He's kind of been struggling a little bit in Denver.
Yeah. It's going to get worse for Russell.
And Geno Smith played better than people thought. Nobody thought he'd play this good.
Yeah. I'll sleep till my premiere.
It's 7. Well, my time's 7.
Yeah, my time 11. Yeah.
They start working at 5 and work till 9:30.
Okay.
I don't know how busy it's going to be. It might me. Mm-hmm. Probably going to be busy, most likely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go, no Raiders. 4 targets.
Come on. You freaking.
Another sack. 2nd down. And Carr's going to be so sore tomorrow.
Yeah. I think there's nowhere to throw.
Yeah.
Because he looks at like 2 wide receivers at least before he even.
Looks like, I don't know if Renfro was open or not.
They didn't show the down the field view.
Yeah. Adams finally got a reception. 3rd down. He's not negative 0.1 on the fantasy points anymore. So 3rd and long. All right, for me to stay, get a 1st down. Third and 24.
4 TDs. Philadelphia 4 passing touchdowns.
Yeah. There you go. Go. And it's a 4th down.
Yep.
13-20 left. Just not our day.
Nope. Well, hasn't been our season so far.
That too. Ah, jeez. Oh, was there running into the kicker by any chance?
No, they didn't call it.
Nah, damn it.
Let's look at that. He thought there was.
Yeah, even the kicker's like, hey.
Hey, geez, he hit me.
Yeah.
Yep, they're calling it. Yep, they called it.
Oh, the Raiders still got the ball.
maybe because the kicker complained.
Yeah.
He got the call late. He got the call like 5-6 seconds late.
Okay, so it's going to keep me in the stream
for this
drive.
It looks like it might be bringing in the backup, maybe too. If the Raiders don't score, pretty soon, bringing the backup.
Yeah.
Vroom.
Yeah. Vroom. How much does it cost to rent that SOB?
I don't know. Of course, because if you want to rent like a Corvette, it costs more money than to rent a Nissan Sentra.
Yeah.
Probably costs like more than double the amount.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I want to rent a brand new Z06 Corvette. Probably could do it. There's a place by my mom's house where you can rent like Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Audis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The new Corvette. I don't know if it's a Z06, so you can rent like 488 Italias or whatever they are, or 448. No, not an Italia, 488.
Mm-hmm.
And you can Lamborghinis, Aventadors. You can rent there.
Yeah.
If you wanted. You can even rent a Testarossa. They have an old school Testarossa there too.
Yeah.
For
Brad,
like
I guess it's so bad that we don't even want to update the scoreboard.
No. I could.
No need to.
I'll do it anyways.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to it. That was just so bad. I kind of zoned out of the game.
Okay, the Raiders have one more drive.
Yep. They're still on the same drive.
What? Oh, actually, no. Actually, it's the Saints' ball.
Wow. What was the penalty then?
That's weird. Okay.
Oh, because the penalty
again.
The penalty wouldn't have gave enough for the first down.
Yeah.
Because it was a penalty of like 10 or 15 yards or something or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough for the first down. The game's gonna go by fast though. I'm pretty sure. There's not gonna be much stoppages. I don't think. Did the Kamara just throw away? He like grabbed something and then he threw it away.
Let Kamara just run wild.
They're still passing it though.
Jeez.
For some reason, when they got a 24-point lead, they're still passing it with freaking Dalton.
Yeah.
Ooh, that game's so close. 21-17.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
There's Kamara. Padded stats more. Okay. Well, Brett, I don't think they're coming back, and plus I'm starting to die a little bit, and I got to work today.
Yeah.
So, thanks for having me, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah, bye. I think they're coming up always. Yep.
Yeah, bye.
Yep, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steven. Yep, thanks for staying. Lyrics. The Raiders are getting their ass kicked. Oh, geez, he's open again. What a surprise. Yeah, I got 3 watching still. Mm-hmm. Damn, get him. Third and 1. They'll get the first down. What the Raiders are playing. Yep, first down easily. Got about like a yard and a half. First down again. Take care there, King. I got 4 watching now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Commercial, but the Raiders already lost. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, still a commercial, but the Raiders' game's already over. Been over for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. They got a first down at the 49-yard line. Or 48.5-yard line. Another first down. Jesus Christ, they're still passing it. Mm-hmm. And they're driving on the Raiders again. Mm-hmm. Yep. Philadelphia scored again. Wow. For them, it looks like they're going to be 7-0 for the first time since 04. The Eagles. They got like a freaking 20-point lead or something. 20, 25-point lead. in the fourth quarter. Mm-hmm. Wow, there we go. Number 1, Georgia plays number 2, Tennessee next week in college football. Tennessee's number 2. That's a big surprise. Nobody thought they'd be quite this good. And people thought they probably already have 2 losses by now. Generally, they thought they'd be fairly good, but not this good. They probably thought they'd maybe be like a 4-loss team, go like 9-4 maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they play. Yep, this coming Saturday they play in between. I think it's called Between the Hedges. I think is what they call it. I think in Georgia. AP ranking. Georgia's number 1. Well, they're tied. They're tied for second. Tennessee, Ohio State's in the AP poll. The other one doesn't come out till next week, I think. The playoff poll. Michigan's 4th. Clemson out, and then it's number 6 Alabama, TCU, Oregon, UCLA, USC, UCLA, Ole Miss, Utah, Kansas State, Illinois, LSU, Penn State, North Carolina, Oklahoma State, Tulane, Wake Forest, NC State, Syracuse, Liberty's freaking ranked 23rd, Oregon State, and UCF. That's the top 25 in college football. I think my college football team's doing really good so far. The Raiders aren't looking too good, but my college team's like, I think they're 9-0. What is Michigan? They are. I didn't even say. What's their record? I think they're 8-0. I think 8-0. Yeah, they put Jared Stidham in because the game's already over. They're trying to get him some playing time. Yep. I have 6 watching, but nobody commenting. Nobody's commented for. What time is it? Nobody's commented for 16 minutes. Yep. Third down for the Raiders. But I'll be live for a while after the game. I'll be live for like 2.5 hours or almost 2.5 hours. So anybody can come up on the panel after they after the game's over. You gotta come up with a panel now if you want to, because the game's been over since freaking the first quarter. After the Saints scored, the game's already over. The game's been over for a while. Hi, Jerry boy. Thanks for coming. Yeah, the Raiders got their ass kicked. They couldn't do anything right on offense or defense. And the Saints just cruised like the last couple possessions they had. Raiders couldn't do nothing at all. And how you doing, Jerry? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Raiders didn't know hardly anything all day. That's good, Jerry. Yeah, it's 8:41 p.m. for you. 12:41 here p.m. Right now it's 55 degrees and raining on and off. Right now it's cloudy, but it's been sprinkling on and off since. Well, it rained. It rained on and off yesterday too, like sprinkled. Oh, 7. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of me. Not 8. 7. Fourth and 5. Of course, they're going for it because the game's already well over. The Raiders are going for it. Trying to get some points. Try to keep your drive left and get some, at least score some points. Yep, first down to Mac Hollins. Kept their drive alive. I think she might score a touchdown. Boy, where the hell is that going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1:29 to go. Still 24-0. There we go. Almost a first down, but it's too late. Now the others playing prevent defense pretty much. The Saints just playing their defenders off the defensive backs way off the ball and stuff. No, they got to go for it again. They might just keep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Sean and Jerry Boy just saying hi to each other. Mm-hmm. Hopefully the Raiders can at least score. Oh, nope, he's out of bounds. He caught the ball, but he's out of bounds. Stidham's in for the Raiders. He's been in this whole series. They're driving, though. But it's too late. Way too late. There's 7 seconds left. Going up bonus coverage. Whoa, Miami came back on Detroit. Wow. 31-27. Jeez. That's a crazy one. They're going to do bonus coverage. We get to watch it. The game's over. Raiders lost. They look like shit. Take the score off. Hide. Anybody can come up now if they want. Open up they still have to do bonus coverage, but I don't think so. Got to open up the game, the Miami Detroit game. Let's go red zone. Open up the red zone and it'll show me I think that's the only game that's still going, I think. No way, Carolina's the heck. Carolina's got the lead too. They came back on Atlanta. They took the lead with 3:06 left in Atlanta. Well, they're only down by 1 point at one time. Not like it was Miami's trying to draw. Miami's got the ball, trying to run the clock out. Oh, they gave him a good. Play this game. Might have gave him a good spot. I got to see the replay. Right on the line, though. Looks like it's a first down for Miami to possibly run the clock out if they call it a first down. Ooh. Maybe they gave him a good spot. Looks like they gave him a good spot. He looked like he was short to me. Atlanta's got the ball. Trying to come back after they had a 1 point lead at one time. 2:52 to go. So these are the last two games of the morning games. The game started in the morning. It's 28-24 with 2:52 left, and the Carolina's ahead of Atlanta. Atlanta's got the ball. 1st and 10 on their own 41-yard line. Mariota drop back. He's drop back to pass. He's scrambling around, throws it. Nice catch by number 5. Who is that caught the ball? Made a nice grab to reach up and get it. There's a guy down. Looks like he's got a stinger. Or the wind knocked out of him. Who's number 5? I don't remember. They caught the ball. But the quarterback's Mariota. They played for Tennessee, and he played for the Raiders. He was a backup for the Raiders. He started in Tennessee like 3 or 4 years. Out of University of Oregon. He was a Heisman Trophy winner for Oregon. Jets are trying to come back on the Patriots. Well, they're still down 12 with like under 3 minutes to go. But they just had a big play. And this game's close. This game's still going too. This one's still most of the fourth quarter to still go. It's 28-26 Vikings over the Arizona Cardinals. This game's close too. Should have started Cousins over Carr. Carr did crap. My fantasy team. He got 1 point. Only 101 yards passing. Garbage. Cousins has got, where's Kirk Cousins? Kirk Cousins has got 211 yards, and he's doing decent. 211 yards and 1 touchdown. Well, he got 1 rushing touchdown though too. So, stream unavailable. Son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We gotta. Come on. Mm-hmm. Like this. Yep. My stream's dead. Oh, Atlanta just scored. What? Atlanta's got that play, number 14. Ooh. A big play. And broke through the defense. Bird. So now it's going to be, if he makes the extra point. 31-28. Atlanta is ahead of Carolina now. Big catch and run for a touchdown. It's a 28-26 still in the Vikings-Arizona game. It's only 9:25 to go, though. So a good amount of time left in the game. The Vikings are in the red zone. They got it down to like the 6-yard line, I think. Nope, that was a rewind, I think. Okay, no. They have the ball in the red zone at the 6-yard line. Touchdown. The Jets scored. Now they're gonna have to probably they're gonna have to onside kick it, I think. With 1:51 to go, and they're gonna be down by a little less than a touchdown. So they just went up 34. They were about to be. He makes it in the Vikings-Arizona game. Nope, he missed it, but it's still 34. Still an 8-point lead with 8:36 to go. So Atlanta can't, or Arizona could come back. (49-29) in the Cowboys-Bears game. That game's still going too. It's 22-17 now with 1:51 to go in the Jets-Patriots game. Dallas is ahead by 20, 49-29 over the Bears with 4:58 to go. Because all these games started later than the Raiders one, I think is why. They all started at like 1:15 or 1:25. I mean, not 1:15, but like later. And the plus they went longer. It's morning games, but yeah, they went longer. They're onside kicking it, pretty sure. Yep. The Jets. Jets are trying to go to 6-2. Damn it, don't freeze up. Fuck. You know, this game's go. I didn't get it. The Jets didn't recover. Bounced pretty much right to him. The I don't know who that was that recovered for the Patriots, but it was Morrison to him. All he had to do was fall on it. at his feet. Incomplete pass for Carolina. Win probability 72%. Yep, for the Atlanta. Ooh, he got hit, went down. Sack by Evans for Atlanta. Hi, Joylyn, Kate, Sabato, Team Happy. Thanks for coming. You probably just were waking up. If you live in the Philippines, I don't know if you do or not. Here we go. Arizona's starting to drive. How you doing, Joy Link Kate? Or Joy Lynn Kate? It's 4:04 in the morning. Prepare for breakfast, sir. Yeah, and I know it's early in the morning for you. Yeah, like, so you do live in the Philippines? Oh, interception. Nope, not interception. Oh, interception in the Vikings Arizona game, not the other one. Incomplete pass in the. Mm-hmm. Still going in the Carolina Arizona game. This game just started. Tennessee at Houston just started. And Henry's off to the races already. Derrick Henry. Just broke a long run already. Like maybe second, probably like third play from scrimmage or something. Mm-hmm. 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 To watching the game. Mm-hmm. Another field goal. No, it's 34-28 Atlanta in that game. I made a fairly long field goal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's still 34-28 Atlanta over the Panthers, or Carolina. State of North Carolina is where the Panthers are. Mm-hmm. Still going. Showing the Vikings Arizona game. I'm watching the red zone. So looking at all the games that are still going right now. He missed it. Carolina's kicker missed it. Missed a field goal. They would have to have made the field goal and then got an onside kick and got it and had like one play left. Now the game's over. Actually, no, he tied it. Actually, he made it. No, he made the kick. Did he? I thought he missed it. He made the kick to tie it up, I think. Did they call that good? Yeah. Barely made it. Wow. Thanks for staying, Franceschi. We'll be live for probably another almost 2 hours and 45 minutes. Nobody wants to come on the panel. I'll be back though. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'll be back. I'm just making a coffee. I told you where I was going. I was making a coffee is what I was doing. Now with Seattle, the red zone's still going. Seattle 0-0 in the first quarter, 12:41 to go in the first quarter. This game's tied. Atlanta and Carolina is tied in overtime. Mm-hmm. So how's everybody doing in the chat? Watching the red zone now. They're showing some of the in-game footage of the Rams and San Francisco 49ers in-state rivalry. In-state matchup. Because the Rams are in LA and, of course, 49ers are in San Francisco. What, did he miss it? It's hard to tell if he... I think that he missed it. Yeah, he missed it. I'm telling you, it froze up. Ugh. Yeah, he missed it. The kicker for Carolina missed it. Now his next score wins. Because since Carolina missed the kick, then Atlanta automatically got the ball in overtime. And there's no score in the Colts Commanders game. From Washington, D.C. That game's only 10:50 to go in the first quarter. And if no one scores, it goes to a tie. And during the regular season, if no one scores, and if a game goes in overtime during the regular season and no one scores in overtime, the game's a tie. But in the playoffs, they eliminated the tie because they didn't want that to happen. So, like, I don't know when it was, 5, 6, 7 years ago or something, they changed the rules for overtime play in the playoffs. Mariota takes off. Mariota got a pretty big run right there. Mariota's a quarterback for Atlanta. Marcus Mariota. Now they're showing the look in of the Colts Commanders. Oh, Atlanta and Carolina still tied. Cooper Kupp with the catch. Because I watched the red zone. The red zone flips around all the games. When you going to work, I got to be up there at 5, so I need to stream in like 4. So I can like take a shower, get ready, and then give myself enough time so I don't have to hurry. I can take my time. It only takes me about 18 to 20 minutes to drive to work. Because most like 2/3 of the driving I do or 3/4 of it is all city driving. So I hit you're going through like stoplights a lot. So a lot of times you hit them. But I work at 5 to 9:30. It's not that close. I mean, not super close. I mean, oh, don't freeze up. One of the Rams, it was down on the sideline. So it injured that play. He didn't go much anywhere. 1 yard. What final score in the Raiders game? 24-0. The Raiders didn't even score. Not a good performance by the Raiders. He's going to go for a kick. Let's see here. Atlanta's going for a field goal to win the game. With 2 minutes to go in the overtime. Because Carolina already missed a field goal. Yeah, well, the whole thing, the whole team had a bad game. Like they had a lot of penalties. They didn't block well for Carr most of the time. Their defense just was like giving up yards on first down. They're probably averaging like 6 yards, 7 yards giving up on first down. You can't win like that, giving up a lot of yards on first down, because they would get like 5 to 10 yards on first down, and you're like, well, you need to you want it to be second and long or third and long, but they were having like third and shorts a lot and second and short. Yep, they won. Atlanta won. Atlanta won 37-34 in overtime with less than 2 minutes left. Because Carolina missed a field goal. If they would have made the field goal, then it would have been over. The game would have been over. But if the team misses the field goal, the other team gets a chance to take the ball and score. Now they're showing the other games that are on right now. There's one's going to be. I think there's another one that started. But where's the Seattle game? I thought Seattle was playing today. Seattle's playing the Giants. Maybe we saw it on today. Yeah, the whole team don't look good. Yeah, the whole team was crap. But I thought the Seahawks were freaking. Yeah, there it is. I thought they're showing a look into the Seahawks game. Because they flip around to the other like games that are on Red Zone. They show like all the plays or most of the plays of each team. Plays of every game that's on, yeah. And then they're back to the Colts Commanders game. Now they switch to the LA San Francisco. That's how fast they can switch them. They show like one play and then they switch. Oh, he dropped it. Cooper Kupp dropped it. Hi, Alex and Wadney. Thanks for coming. And I'm doing okay. I mean, my NFL team lost. Yeah. But it's not all Carr's fault, though. Because when he was drawing back to pass, the coverage was good downfield, and then he would get sometimes he would get sacked because he couldn't do anything. It was a coverage sack, what they call it. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, nothing. I mean, not the end of the world. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. My life will still go on, even though the Raiders lost. You know. So how you doing, Wadney? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Pretty sure that's Wadney on the account. And I can put the StreamYard in if anybody wants to come up. I'll put the StreamYard link in. So I'll be live for, what time is it now? Like a little over 2 hours. More. I got it pinned up to the top. The StreamYard link now. Yes, it's me. That's good. Yeah. Two of them passed away. I think two of the puppies. It was Mocha and I think it was Mocha and another one that passed away. I don't know what was wrong with them. I didn't know there was anything wrong with them, so I didn't know. I just saw it. Was it yesterday or the day before? I saw it. She posted it on Facebook. The two of the 6 puppies passed away. Facebook. Oh. Like 2 of the 6 puppies passed away. Facebook. Yeah, you have your YouTube on. 6 puppies. I think you got it fixed. Yeah, there we go. So how are you doing?
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it's me. I'm doing good.
I'm doing fine. I mean,
I was like,
there's nothing you can do about my team. Like, I can't control how they do. So.
Yeah. Hi, Williams. How are you? Yep. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, you've done some premieres.
Yeah. I've still been posting. I just haven't been on live as that much.
Yeah, you don't really go live that often because I've seen you do probably 3 or 4 premieres in like the last I don't even know what it is, like last month and a half or something.
Yeah, but I've been posting every Wednesdays though.
Oh, every Wednesday. Okay, so
yeah,
I'd have to go back to your channel and look because I caught in probably the last month or so, like a couple of your premieres, I think, or one of your premieres.
Yeah. You did. Thank you.
Yeah, I try to get to everybody, but it's hard because I go to so many channels.
I try to get to everybody. This is hard, and I have a job now.
Oh yeah, before you didn't have a job.
Yeah.
When I first met you, like probably I don't know how long it's been, probably like 1.5 years or 2 years.
Yeah, because you were still in from your they're still paying for a hotel when I met you.
Okay, yeah, so that was like 1.5 years ago or something, 2 years ago.
Yep.
Well, because I was in the hotel. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I was in the hotel from August of 2020 to August 2021 because my insurance, most insurance will only pay for a hotel for a year. If you get displaced out of your house or your apartment, they only pay for your hotel for a year. So then I was in there for almost a year. I was in there for like 11 months or 11 months and like 3 weeks. And then my brother wanted to go to his house to watch his dog. And then I just ended up staying at his house until my apartment was done. But my apartment took so long to get done. It's not just my apartment. It was the other 5 that were damaged. Well, mine and the one across the hall were damaged the most. The one that's kind of like not directly across the hall, but really pointing that I'm pointing at the door. You know, the door over there.
Yeah.
That's the other apartment is kind of like you go out my door and then you go across the hall, but then you go probably about 2 or 3 feet to the left, and then it's over there. Or to the right. Is it to the right or the left? The left. You go over a little ways, but yeah, that one was damaged bad. Mine, and then those are 2 worst ones. We're about the same damage, and the one next to me where this wall is right here, that wall, the one there was damaged fairly bad too. Some of them were just water damage on the floor. That was it. Mine had like ceiling damage, and like the insulation was like laying on some of my stuff. The ceiling panels were laying on one was laying on my bed.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of fire damage, which was up above there. You know, like that where that ledge goes, and back in there, that's where the pipe was, and the little bit of charred fire damage was, and then that's where the insulation was like burned a little bit, and then the fire stopped like right up this wall right here, the wall that I'm pointing my camera at, this wall right here. You can see it was above the doors where the fire stopped, like a little ways into my apartment. So then they had to cut a hole above my bed. Probably like about a 3 or 4 foot hole above my bed, and then like spray water.
Yeah.
And then they cut a hole in the one next to me too, the one that's like right by this wall right here, that I'm facing. They had to cut a hole in that one, and they cut a hole in the apartment that's across the hallway. They cut like a rectangle hole with a chainsaw, and they had to cut 3 holes, and then so it was like mostly smoke damage and water damage in my apartment. And so they just delayed because my my landlord had a contractor that was recommended by his insurance company, and so his insurance company was paying for everything. But then the contractor he was using was crap. He had to, like, one time, this was probably 6 months ago, he had to tell him to keep doing the work. He had to actually tell him you need to keep doing the work. My insurance is paying for this. And then the state delayed, or the city delayed it. The city of Kent, Washington, which is south of Seattle, delayed it because for some permit reason, because they said he needed a permit, but all he was doing was repairing what was damaged. He wasn't upgrading it. And normally, but the way our state works, you don't need to get a permit to just repair what was damaged. If you're upgrading, you do.
Right.
But then they said he needed a permit. So that was about 6 months. You had to wait, and then it was delayed like another 4 months because of the contractors.
Feels like a long time. How's Deborah doing?
I'm not with her anymore. No.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been with her since late March of this year.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
it's been like 7 months or 8 months or something. I don't even know. 7 months. Oh. It's okay though. We're still friends.
Okay, good.
And then I start to go to her stream and stuff, and she comes to my stream when she can. She's probably sleeping or right now or working, because she worked in the morning, for like 3 or 4 hours, and then her time, which is because she lives in the Philippines. She's at morning right now. It's almost 5 a.m. in the Philippines, and then so she'll work in the morning her time, which is the afternoon my time, and then she'll work in the evening her time, which is the morning my time, or our time.
Yeah,
it's in the morning. So she works for like a few hours in the morning too, and then because she's a housekeeper, a live-in housekeeper that lives in probably I don't know how big their condo is, probably 1,100 like a 1,100 square foot maybe.
Yeah.
My apartment's small. My apartment's like 40% the size of hers, or if that even. Because people go, oh man, I live in a tiny house in the Philippines. I live in like a 700 to 800 square foot house. Like these Filipinas I know, and I'm like, that's bigger than my apartment.
Right.
They're living in like a house. They make a small house. It's like the size of like a 1-bedroom apartment.
Right.
Because mine's a studio apartment. Because like right here is where my on the other side of this wall is where my bed is. So it's pretty small, and then it's only like I'm only like about 5 feet from the door.
Yeah, it's not far.
I need to clean it up a little bit, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go. I just came to say hi and everything, but I'm kind of tired, and I need to edit some videos too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, nice seeing you too, sis. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop by.
Okay, you can always free to come by panel. I'll be doing the Raiders game. I think it's the Raiders game again, which they're not doing too good. They're 2-5 now.
Oh man.
They're not doing very good, but not that I can't control how they do.
I know.
Because last week they won because they played really good, and then this week they didn't even score a point, no points.
Yeah.
So bad they played. They lost by more than 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, but nice.
But yeah.
All right, nice seeing everybody, Sean and
nice seeing you again. Yep.
All right, we'll talk.
And have a good rest of your day. Yep.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, she's cool. Wadney is her name, and Alex is her husband, and they're really nice. Yeah, she's been on my panel like at least a few other times, like back like last year and like a year and a half ago. They had like last summer and then like before then. She's really nice. Yeah. She's a good quality person. But yeah. So well, it wasn't my apartment that had the fire in it. It was the you like you walk in the door from like a parking lot, and you go up the stairs, and you try to do it with my hands. So you can see it, but you walk up the stairs, then you would go this way. You walk up the stairs and go that way, and then it was the first one on the right after you walk up the stairs, because the stairs do like an L, like that, not an L, but like a right angle, and go, and then you would the first one on the right was where the fire was, and it was the guy left his exhaust fan on in his bathroom, and somehow it caught fire, and then it had traveled like straight out, like over from his bathroom over his kitchen, and then up in the ceiling, and then it went out, and then it traveled down the hallway a ways to right in front of my apartment, pretty much. And there's a little bit of heat, fire that went up here on this wall, a little bit of fire that came in. And so that's why they had to vent the heat out too. Is why they had to cut the hole in the roof, and so they could spray water in there too. And so my apartment was damaged the most. Like mine's got, like most of the other apartments, except the one. I think the one across the hall probably had it, and the one next to me probably had it too. But most of them only had. Yeah, you were lucky you didn't get the. I was home when it happened, and then we couldn't go back, and it probably happened, I think, about 4:30 or something, like 4:30 I think it was on a Friday, and then it was like late afternoon, and then we were I remember that so this day, because all I had just a pair of socks on, and I was wearing shorts and just a shirt, and then I had my other couple. I've had two phones since. Well, the phone I had when I was in my apartment, I've had two phones since then. But that one, all I had was my phone on me, and it only had like 12 or 15% charge or something left in it, so I couldn't barely use it. And then we were outside for like 4 hours. We were outside for like 4 hours before they let us go back in there. It was already dark. The hotel was good. I stayed in one for like about 9 months, and then for like probably about the last 2 months, I stayed in a different one. But the first one was they're all extended stays. The ones like that one, they're both done by my work. But one was the first one was at a studio. It's like a what do they call those? They have like this extended stay means like it has a dishwasher, a sink. It has like a kitchen, and it has a dishwasher, sink, refrigerator, and then it had the two little, like the first one had like two little burners. They both had two little burners. One of them had a built-in like 2-burner ceramic cooktop. The other one just had an electric coil, built-in 2 burners in the counter, and then the other one had a neither of them had an oven, but one had a full-size dishwasher. The other one had like a compact dishwasher, and then they came with dishes. And then the first one was just a studio. Now that was a king size bed. It's bigger than my bed I have now. My bed I have now is a queen size, but it was a king size bed. And then it had all that stuff. But that one was more like a condo kind of style one, because the first hotel I stayed in was where you when you go out the door to the apartment, like if you're in the apartment, you go out to the door, you're right outside. The other one I was in was like a regular hotel. It had like you had to go up an elevator, so I had to go up. I think I had to go up like to the 3rd floor. I think it was. I had to take the elevator when I wanted to go to work or anything, or go to the store and stuff, or go anywhere to get something to eat, or that one had an elevator, and it was like a regular hotel where it had a hallway, all that stuff. But the other one was a better hotel because it had a bedroom. It was like an extended stay, like, but it had a bedroom in it, and then, but both of them had hide beds in them. So if you technically you could have 4 people stay in one of those type, and those ones are like that people come and they like, let's say they're doing a job where they'll be working at like a on location at a job for a while, and they like, let's say they work in, let's say I was working in I lived in Kent, like, let's just, for example, and I was working in construction. I had to be at a job site for like 2 months or whatever, and I had to go somewhere, and I had to, drive. Maybe it's like, 4-hour drive from here or whatever. Then I could get one of those and stay in it for a while. It's like a more like an apartment, but it's a hotel. Kind of hard to explain, but yeah, they have like full kitchens. They have. There's the only difference is they just have kitchens in them than the regular one, but the one that had the room in it was slightly bigger than the other one. It was a little bit bigger because it had the room in it, and then the one had the one with the room in it, where it had a door to go into the bed. It had a bedroom. That one had 2 TVs in it. The other one only had 1 TV. And then the kitchen was better too. The kitchen had like a wall. It went like this. It separated the living room from the kitchen. The other one was just like the way my apartment is. And the kitchen was actually a little bit bigger in the one, but the studio hotel room was about as big as my apartment. So it's about the same size. I think my apartment's like 475, I think, or something like that, square foot. It's big enough for me. I don't need much room, but yeah. And and my insurance company, they went through a third party place. What you do is you call that place, tell them, well, I was out of my apartment, blah blah blah, and then they set it up, and then they communicate back to my insurance company on what they just tell my insurance company, blah blah blah, this is the hotel he's in, and then so every week I'd have to call them and go, I need to stay in there longer for the almost 12 months I was there. I had to call them every week and go, yeah, I need my stay extended because my apartment still ain't done, and blah blah. And then I would call that third party company, and then that third party company would call my insurance company, and my insurance company would okay it, and then they get and then my insurance though was getting a discounted rate. Then I would, like, if I go stay there now at one of those places, I would pay probably about I don't know, 40% more or something like that to my insurance, because they were like $200 a night hotel rooms, and then something like that, and then my insurance is only paying like $130 or something like that, so they're getting like 40%, 35-40% less. And then they're the type of hotels, if you're going to go anywhere, and like, let's say you wanted to go to let's say you, like, for example, if you're in the United States and you wanted to come to Washington and stay for a month, and then you could stay in one of those, and you wouldn't have to worry about. You could even get them for a few days if you wanted to, or a week. So you wouldn't have to go out to eat. That's one thing that's good about extended stays. If you stay in a regular hotel, like if I was stuck in a regular hotel, I would have to go out and eat all the time, or go out and get food and bring it in. This way you can just buy stuff like a regular apartment, and then just put it in the refrigerator and cook whatever you want. They were nice. They're all nice. Yeah. And I just, I got kind of used to it. It was, they're like living in an apartment pretty much. What they were. And the one thing that was good about it, they had housekeeping. They would come because it was during, the pandemic was a bigger deal then. So they were like, they limited how much the housekeepers would actually clean your apartment. So it was like once a week still though. They'd come and clean. Generally it's like every other day or something they would come, or multiple days a week they'd come, but then they would only come. It'd only come once a week. They would take your garbage out, and then they would vacuum for you. And if you were there when they come, they would like say, do you want new sheets? And then so it's like probably about like twice a month I would get new sheets for the bed. And then they'd bring new towels for the bathroom and stuff like that. The one that had the bedroom and had like cool dispensers on the wall in the bathroom for their like hand soap, or like the body wash and the shampoo. They had like these cool dispensers that you put it in, and you just hit them, and they're like the dispensers are like this, and all against the wall, and you just hit them on the front, and then the stuff comes out right in your hand. You don't have to like pick up a bottle or anything, and then they have their own soap. I didn't even, the one I stayed in for like 2 months or whatever it was, I didn't even need to use my own shampoo ever, because they had conditioner and shampoo, and then they had one mounted on the left side of where the vanity was with the two sinks in it. On the left side, there's like a little space, probably like about a 2 or 3 foot space. They had lotion on there too, so you could I could use their lotion. It was cool. Yeah, and then one was even closer to my work. One was like a half a mile, and the other one was like a mile away. It was really nice living in those for a while, because you could like, it was like I'm not very far to my work. It was like a third of the drive, probably. It took me like probably about 4 minutes from the longest one to drive. The other one probably took me about 2 or 3 minutes to drive to it. It was like you just go down, and it was probably about, I don't know, 4 blocks away. One place was like 4 blocks. It'd be like me driving to the can't even think now. It'd be like me driving to an international market right over here. It was about that far, a tiny bit farther maybe. So it was maybe about a third of a mile. The one, the one was down by, there's like casinos right down there too. I've been in one of the casinos once, but yeah, there's a poker casino, and then there's another casino, but they're all kind of poker pretty much. One has a bingo hall that's connected to the one side of it, but they're all cards pretty much, because in the United States you can only have, I think you can only have slot machines on Indian reservation casino, at Indian casinos. So you can't have the regular smaller casinos, the ones that just have like card tables. If one's all poker though, that one's always. I remember driving by there for like 2 months or whatever it was, 2.5 months. That shit was always, the parking lot was always full. I'd go after work, and I'd be getting off at like 10 or 10:30. Drive by there, and it's I can't remember what it's called. It's called something. I don't remember what it's called, but the parking lot was always full. It was the other casino that was like two or 3 blocks down the same road. It's like on the same road. That parking lot would only be maybe a third, half full. For that one. But yeah, there's little casinos down there you can go and gamble. You like the one casino, you can go there and play. I don't know about the poker one, but the one I went to, you can play like Spanish 21, regular blackjack 21. You can sometimes they would have no limit hold'em tournaments where you can play. I know they had at least one no limit hold'em table. I think they had 2 at the one casino I've been in. The other one, I don't know if it's all. it's a poker casino, so it might be just all like no limit hold'em or something. I don't know. Or types of hold'em, because there's like pot limit hold'em, no limit hold'em. There's another type of hold'em where you get four cards in your hand instead of two. But yeah, and then I've been living in my apartment now since the end of June, and it's like fully remodeled. The walls, the ceilings, the wood below the floor, the base floor had to be remodeled. I'm done. The carpet, the only thing that isn't new is the little range, the compact range. You can still fit a 14-inch pizza in there with the compact range, and the dishwasher are not new, but it's hard to find those under the sink dishwashers. So, but yeah, and then that's the only thing that wasn't new. The refrigerator's new. The vanity and the toilet and the tub shower combo and all that's all new. The kitchen and bathroom floor, everything. And then all my stuff, because I lost about half my stuff in the fire. That was all paid for by insurance. I still pay for renter's insurance, and I have renter's insurance. It's like $18 a month, and that covered. And when the fire happened, it covered $10,300 of my stuff. So like a few months after my apartment fire was done, they just go, "Yeah, we'll give you $5,000." And I didn't have to claim anything at all. And then I started claiming stuff after that. I claimed my records and a bunch of other, probably about I don't know, maybe 90 or 100 items or something. And then I had a bunch of records I claimed. And then they go, it was like, because they gave me $5,000 to start out, then I had $10,300 deductible. So then I was starting to tally up all the rest of the stuff, and I go, it only got to like $4,600. So then they go, we'll just give, and then my insurance company just called me, and I didn't answer their phone. They just left me a message to go, we put $5,300 in your account again, and if you blah blah blah, if you need any help or blah blah blah, or you can call me if you want, if you have any other questions. And so so they gave me $10,300, and I still have probably, like in the bank of the money they gave me, I probably still have, half of it. Because the big expenses, I bought one of those massaging bed frames, and then I bought a really nice, like, it's a Sativa or Saatva, SAATVA mattress, and it's a hybrid innerspring mattress, and they're like really nice mattresses, and it's actually made in the United States. It's not made in like China or like some other freaking country. They actually you buy the mattress. You buy it, you order it on their website, and then like a few days after you order it, they actually start making it. They have a few factories around in the United States, and they actually make the mattresses, and then they're really nice. Like you can just tell the quality. They have like really good stitching on the mattresses and how they look. And then it's like good for back support. It has, it's a nice mattress, and it has like a really nice like plush top on it. But underneath that 3-inch Euro top plush top, it has like a back support thing that goes across about 2/3 from about halfway up. No, let me see. We're probably about 2/3 of the way up to all the way to like where your neck, like where your lower back would be and your neck would be if you're laying in it, and then it's got like this metal thing in there. It's got like this other back support thing that goes across it, and then it's got like not wrapped coils, and it's got like non-sagging edges on it. They're like really nice mattresses. And it was I paid like $1,700 something for the mattress. The actual massaging bed frame is it's called an Ideal Bed 4i, and it does adjustability. The head can adjust, the leg can adjust up. The head can like raise up, and then it's got like head massage, leg massage, No, it's got like back. It does like massage from like a third from the head a third of the way down. I think it does, and it does like your like legs down to your feet, and then you can do it head only, foot only, or both at the same time, and then you can do or like leg and foot, and then you can do like three different. I think it's like three different types of massage, like constant, wave, and pulse, and then you can do like I think it's three different speeds you can do. And then it's got an underbed lighting. It's got a little light strip in the middle under bed, and then it's got on each side of the bed, it's got two USB ports on each side, so you can charge your device on it. And then it's got and then it's also got like a snore mode you put on. You just press it and it goes up and it raises your bed up, the back of your head up to help prevent snoring. And then it's got zero gravity mode, and then you can set the massage to timers 10, 20, or 30 minutes. Or you can just have it turn on. You can just press it and just stay on for however long you shut it off. You can put it on for a time, 3 different minute timers, which is really good. And it's a nice, and that was like $750 free shipping. So it's a really good deal. My brother's got how I wanted one is my brother's got the i6 or the 6i, which the remote's a little different, and then it does like Wi-Fi connectivity. I think it will do too. It'll do like I think it'll connect to my brother's will connect to like a Alexa. I think it'll connect to or something. So you can do like voice commands or some crap, or you can monitor it from your phone, and then his is a king size. It's really only and then his actual bed frame looks a little different. It just looks slightly different, but it does the exact same massage, exact same. And his has got the little. It's slightly different the way the head it raises up the same like angle, but then it's got a little head thing that bends like this at the top. Like the top lasts like 6 or 8 inches, kind of bends up, but. Other than that, it's pretty much the same thing. It does the exact same massage, like intensity levels and the different 3 different modes of massage and all that stuff, and the timer. So it does pretty much everything. And mine's way cheaper. Mine is like I think his is like for the same size. If I got a queen size one of the 6i, it's like I think it's like $350 more. And it's not really that much better. And he's got the older 6i. It doesn't have the USB ports on it, which I've used them 3 or 4 times. The ones on the side because my bed's up against one side of my bed's up against the wall in the corner, so I still have 2 USB ports on one side. Should I open up the infrared zone? My phone, because I had it stop for a while, probably for like 15 minutes. Because the stream got shut down. Go back to red zone. You see how the games are going. Well, how's this game going? $14-7. LA over San Francisco. One of the games I'm watching. They're showing the in-game look at. They're showing right now. With 5:06 to go in the first half. Seahawks are up 7-0 with 9:24 to go in the first half. Or in the second quarter, yeah. Seahawks are playing better than people thought. A little bit better. They're probably like a couple games better than people thought. Their quarterback's playing. The main reason is their quarterback's playing better than the whole career. He's been in the league like 8 years or something, and his name is Geno Smith. It's their first year the quarterback's starting, and he's played pretty good. He played solid last week. The week before he didn't have any touchdowns, but he played solid, better than people thought. And what is the Seahawks record? I think they're 1 game over 500, I think. Yeah, they're 4-3. Like 8.5 yards. Wow. San Francisco's got an 8.5 yard pass play. Seahawks are going for another. Oh, they're just recapping their score. They're showing it again. They scored a little bit ago. Philadelphia is the only undefeated team in the NFL. So Philadelphia is 7-0. Which nobody predicted them to be 7-0, not even close. Now the Washington Commanders are ahead of the Colts 7-3 in the second quarter. Oh, there it goes. Almost broke it. Christian McCaffrey. He was traded before last week's game to the 49ers from Carolina Panthers. They had to give up multiple draft picks. I think they gave up 3 or 4 draft picks for him. Something. Hi, Luke. Thanks for coming. I would love, not sure that will happen. Fumble. Quarterback for the Colts fumbled it, and Washington picked it up. The Commanders picked it up. And this is the Tennessee-Houston game, 7-3 Tennessee with 31 seconds left to go in the first half. And how you doing, by the way, Luke? Damn, they always shut these down. NFL red zone. Yeah, that's good, Luke. Not good. They didn't even score a point. They lost 24-0. The whole teams didn't look good. Your defense didn't look good. Their offense didn't look good. Playing at this game, I'm watching the red zone, so they go back and forth between the 4 games that are on. Some of them some are still going in the second quarter. The games are still going, but some are. One of the games I believe is at halftime already. Mm-hmm. What was that? What was that play? Just want to look into what happened on the Seattle play. Nobody had full control of it. Lockett. The Seattle Seahawks wide receiver Lockett. I don't know if he had full control of it. They say it's a fumble. I guess they did. Next week better, Brett? Yeah. It should be. They're going to Jacksonville. It's gonna be another morning game. I'm pretty sure. They look at Jacksonville. Jaguars play the Raiders. Yep. It's going to be in the morning again, but it's a pretty long travel. They're going all the way from Vegas to Jacksonville, Florida. It's like a 5.5 hour flight or something. 5 hour maybe. I don't know, because from here to Jacksonville, Florida, it's over 6 hours. And Vegas is like 2 hours and 15 minutes from here, I think. But from going from Vegas to Jacksonville would not be like 4 hours because the way it is, I think. I could look it up. Las Vegas to Jacksonville. Four hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, no, you can't control your team. I root for them, and all you can do is hope they win. It's like I do get bummed out when they lose, but of course, not the end of the world. I mean, I do get bummed out until like probably I'll be bummed out until like tomorrow. I'm a diehard fan. I've been a Raiders fan since I was 7 years old. That's when I started following them a little bit. It's mostly because of Tecmo Bowl. When I was a kid, me and my brother got a Nintendo for Christmas, and it came with, and they bought us the game Tecmo Bowl with it. Well, it came with the multi game. It came with one cartridge that had multiple games on it. But we got our friends probably had we had some people that like friends and like they live in our neighborhood that had a Nintendo. Two of them had a Nintendo. Hi Scoot B. They had a Nintendo, and then they had it like probably like a year and a half or something before we got ours. And then when we got ours, though, we got the special edition Nintendo. It only made for like 2 months or something. It's the one that came with the power pad and the zapper. I think it was they came with the Zapper. It came, and then it came with the instead of having just Mario and Duck Hunt on a cartridge, it had Mario, Duck Hunt, and the track and field game, which you use the power pad and you hit on the colored dots. You like ran up and down. You like ran in place on the dots, and then you could do long jump, triple jump, high hurdles, which was and then 100 meter dash on it. So we when we got the cool Nintendo, everybody wanted to come over and play our Nintendo because we had the power pad. Yeah, good and bad. You always do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but they only made the playoffs twice, and I don't know, 21 years or 20 years as of last year. Mm-hmm. And how you doing, Scoot? This game's exciting. San Francisco's about to possibly score with 38 seconds to go in the half. They're at the 3 yard line. This one's getting 1 minute 16 seconds in the half. The Commanders Colts game. Mm-hmm. Well, the Lions had that thing. They gave that thing away. Yeah. Or a Jets fan. Be a Jets fan too, or a Jacksonville. Probably a troll. No subs. Yep, you're a troll. It's probably could possibly be Jamie. Yeah, they do. Well, the Jets are the second worst team. Well, no. The Browns have sucked too. The Browns, the last time it was like early 60s, I think. The last time they won a title. Cleveland Browns. Let me see. Cleveland Browns NFL championship, 1964. They had Jim Brown then. Which he was quite possibly at that time the best player in the NFL. Him or I don't know, who do you probably think the best player in the NFL was back in 64? It was either him or probably him or Unitas. That's been the title, yeah, with 57. That's when they had Bobby Lane. Quarterback Bobby Lane. There's another Lane that played, I think, I don't know if he played for the Lions or not, too. Dick Night Train Lane was the defensive back, but Bobby Lane was the quarterback. Then they won like 2 or 3 in the 50s NFL titles. Now before they merged, they had like 8 less teams because I don't think they even had the AFL teams then. The AFL teams still like the early 60s, I think. 1960. When like the Raiders, the Broncos, the Chiefs. I don't remember who else there. There was like 8 teams, I believe, 6 or 8 teams that were in that came from the American Football League. Okay, Scoot. I'm watching the Red Zone right now on my phone. They're showing the Commanders now. They're like looking, showing some of their plays. It's 7-3 still. The Commanders are ahead of the Colts. Oh, he had it. Oh man, that guy should have intercepted that one. Oh, and then the quarterback for Seattle got sacked. Now it's 7-7 in the Giants Seattle game. The Giants are doing better than people thought too. They're freaking 6-1. No, 5-1. 5-1. I think, unless they haven't had their bye yet. Let me see. Giants. I don't think they have their. The Giants. The Giants are. Yeah, 6-1. They haven't had their bye yet. See, now here's a good division. The best division in the NFL is the AFC East. The Eagles are 7-0. Giants are 6-1. Dallas is 6-2 because they beat somebody by 20 points. They scored 49. Dak Prescott tore it up. I think he had a lot of touchdowns. Let's go. The Cowboys here. Let's see how they're doing. How many touchdowns Dak had. They won by 20 points. The other team put up 29, and they still lost by 20. The Bears. They played the Bears. Let's see what. Yeah. No. That wasn't Dak. That had the good passing. He had 2 touchdowns. I don't think it was Dak that had the 4 touchdowns. Let me see here. Let me see. He had 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Still had a good rating though, 114 passer rating. Let's go Dak Prescott. Let me see here. They show his freaking 3 TD passes. What it said. Let's see here. Yeah, Dak Prescott had his best in the first quarter. He went 107 yards, 10 out of 11 passing in the first quarter. That's how sometimes he can play. Sometimes he looks really awesome. Like they go have stretches in games where he's just tearing it up, or like go have games where he looks really good, and then other times he just looks mediocre. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then now it's 14-10. LA over San Francisco with 30 seconds left to go in the first half. Because the last possession, San Francisco got the ball. They that game was a close one too. The Jets in New England. If my eyes, if you can't afford to go to the Philippines ever, then don't have an LDR. Seahawks are driving. They're on the 16-yard line. Now there's flags down. I think it's against Seattle. Looks like. Mm-hmm. Illegal formation on Seattle. 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down. Yeah, this game's going fast. It's already in the second half of the Tennessee-Houston game. Touchdown? No. That was close, though, I think. Lockett caught it. But he wasn't in bounds. Well, we'll find out right here. Was he in bounds? Nope. His toe's out by about an inch. The front part of his shoe. Hi, Bobby. Thanks for coming. Front part of his shoe was out of bounds. Tyler Lockett. He did catch the ball, though. It was a good pass, too. But they still have a chance to get the first down, I think. And this is only one of the late games. It's in the second half. How you doing, Bobby? I'll be live for another hour and 15 minutes. I might be able to catch some of these. Well, this game probably not. This game's taking a while. But I'll probably be able to catch the end of it when I'm maybe getting ready for work or driving to work. Oh, it was Hurts that passed for 4 TDs. That's the guy that threw 4 TDs today. Jalen Hurts. Good, had to do a little shopping. Jai is working need grocery shopping or clothes shopping or hardware shopping. You could have went to the hardware store to do I don't know, whatever you need. Could have been the auto parts store even. But generally, newer cars, you don't need to do much auto work on them, generally. That you're changing the oil filter or getting washer fluid, wiper washer fluid or something. Because even new cars don't even have, I don't even think they even have spark plugs anymore. I don't think my car has spark plugs even. No, they still have spark plugs. It doesn't have a new cars don't have distributors though. Mm-hmm. Check tires and change the oil filter, and change the maybe fill up the fluid if anything leaks out of your car, like your power steering. Well, actually, no, I don't even think. I know my car has electric power steering. Most cars don't even have power steering pumps anymore. They have electric power steering. It's mounted to like the steering column or whatever. Like the days of power steering pumps, I think are probably over. I think maybe even trucks don't even have power steering. They might. I don't know. I know. Like my car does. My car has a little electric motor. It's electric power steering, and then it has ignition coils instead of a distributor. It has like individual ignition coils. That's all newer cars are. I think your truck's a Ford, right, Bobby? A Ford F-150. Covered on our Mercedes just take it in. Yeah, when they put that big plastic like shroud on top of the freaking motors on the cars, now you can't even. You have to take that plastic piece off to even get to it. It's like mine. I was trying to do. It was like probably a few, like when I was telling my brothers, also my brother at the time, it's probably like 4 months ago. I was about ready to do an oil change because I had the oil and I bought a filter. I bought the nicer filter, so you don't have to change it out. It's like it was like a like a $10 filter or something, $12 filter. It's one of the ones you can go two changes of oil before you have to replace it. Well, I was about to do it, and then we jacked up my car, and then we go, oh man, there's a giant skid plate you got to take off. So we said, screw it, and I took it to Les Schwab. But Les Schwab's a ripoff. They charge you pretty much the same price if you bring your own oil. It's like, that's stupid. And the oil I get is the cheapest synthetic blend oil you can get, which is Winco Foods. It's I believe it's 76 brand. I think it is 76 brand. You know, like like the 76 station. But almost every new car, even like the cheaper new cars, come with like the subcompact cars come with synthetic blend oil in them anymore. Some of the more like higher end, like luxury cars and performance cars, come with full synthetic oil. But that's usually like $2 or $3 more a quart. But you don't really need it in my car because, like, if you're going to buy a new Mustang and have synthetic in it, if you're going to buy like an Audi, it's going to have synthetic oil in it. F-150, FX4 Lariat, yeah. They make another one too. They make the Platinum now. The Platinum, I don't know. They may make they may make other models and things. Yeah, the FX4 is like the off-road package. It's like skid plates. I think it has like different shocks. It has the all-terrain tires on it. And I think I don't know if your FX4 has a rear locker in it or not. Because some of the off-road packages you get on pickups have a rear locker in them, a push-button locker. That if you're like in like loose dirt or like in snow, you could lock it up and get out. The top of the line, or the most expensive model is the Raptor of the F-150. Because the Raptor's got a lift on it, and I think it's got like 35s on it. It's got longer shocks. It's got like a longer travel suspension. And then it's got like fender flares on it and a lot of different stuff. More horsepower, probably like I don't know what it is, like 120 or 150 more horsepower. Yeah. Have you seen how much the I don't know how old your pickup is, but have you seen how much the oh my god I was looking up how much what is it, a 3500 GMC Denali costs. They're selling a 2022. I looked up. I don't know if we were talking about it. I was talking about it. I think I was talking about Bruce Shooting Star stream like a few days ago. They wanted 89,000, almost $90,000 for a almost brand. It's almost brand new. It's a 22. They're selling it here at a local Chevy dealership. It was a 2022 fully loaded platinum, not platinum, but Denali, GMC Denali, which is Denali's a higher trim package than you get in the Chevy. It's a little nicer interior and stuff. It's just mostly it's just an interior package, but it's a little nicer than the Chevy. And they wanted like almost $90,000 for a 2022 1-ton GMC Denali pickup with 6,000 miles on it. They wanted almost 90 grand. Yeah, when I bought it, yeah, 5 years ago, yeah. They're like more now because they even have a few more. I don't know, like a few more. What do they call that? Like safety, like I don't know what you call that. It's just like the safety equipment they put in it, and because yours probably doesn't. I don't think yours has like newer cars in the last like few years. They have like lane detection warning, and then like my brother's car is 2 years old, and it'll do a thing where it'll automatically change lanes. Because my brother's is a 2020 Subaru Outback Limited. I think this is what they call it, Limited, with a 4-cylinder. I don't even think they even make a 6-cylinder anymore. The Outbacks, but yeah, they put more safety stuff on there, and they put more like gadgets and shit in the cars. Mm-hmm. Then the new Tacomas are nice. I like the new Frontiers too. I've seen those actually in person, like driving around. I've seen a few of them. The Rangers are nice. If I was going to buy a pickup, I'd probably buy a Toyota. Even they're like the half-ton one. But I wouldn't have any use for a pickup though. I wouldn't haul anything in it ever in the back. So it's like. But I think in Australia they make a Raptor version of the. I don't know if they make it in other countries besides Australia, but I'm pretty sure they make a Raptor version of the Ranger. Ranger Raptor, RAPTOR. Yeah, and they make a Ranger Raptor. 2023 Ranger Raptor. Performance B-lock, capable alloy wheels. Can I order a 2023 Raptor in the U.S.? I guess they're saying they're making the Raptor in the United States. The Ranger Raptor. Which it has, at least this one has 392 horsepower. The Ranger Raptor. And it has a different grille too, I think, than the regular Ranger. I think this is a Ranger one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn, it's got a 10-speed automatic in it. Wow. Looks nice in the inside. The Rangers. It's got a full on like freaking laptop screen in that damn thing. The screens are getting so big, and the thing it's like a 13 or 15-inch laptop. Yeah, 5-liter twin turbo, great engine. Yeah, Cadillac has a Raptor. My brother's has like a big screen in his car too. It's like probably like I don't know. It's like a pretty big screen. It's like a rectangle too. What the Rangers look like, and show what the Rangers look like in the inside. This is the Ranger. What the Ranger Raptor looks like in the inside. How big the screen is. It's pretty big. Gonna have Gonna have a 3-liter. Shows a 3-liter V6. Yeah, it'll be sturdier suspended beef rock. Yeah, it's gonna, along with a higher ride height, increased ground clearance, gonna have 33-inch tires. The other vehicle that's cool too, that they've been selling. These ones, the Ford Broncos are cool looking too. The 2-door ones are the best looking ones, I think. The 2-door. 2023. They sell these right down at dealership. They make a Bronco Raptor too. It's pretty bad. It's awesome. Bronco Raptor that's like souped up and has like Doug DeMuro. I watch him a lot. There's the 4-door Bronco Raptor. Pretty cool. With the big like fender flares, like they're almost a foot wide or something. I like the 2-door Bronco the best though. 418 horsepower in the Bronco Raptor. I don't know if they make it in a 2-door or not. Make it in a 2-door. I like the 2-door one even better. That's the regular. If you can get a better pic, it's not so blurry. A 2-door Bronco. Yeah, they make a Raptor Bronco too, and 2-door. Those are cool. I'm like a lot of innovative stuff in those things. You can like spray the interior out in those. Giant SUV is a nice screen also, yeah. I will just get the SOT this time. I don't need the rest of the stuff, yeah. But now they don't even have CD players in the things anymore. They have like they have like Android Auto, or you can Bluetooth your phone to the thing and play music right off. That's what my brother does. He just Bluetooths his phone and plays music right off of his phone. You can just like do like YouTube even. Like YouTube Music or Spotify. Mm-hmm. They're making cars like so advanced now. And that car that Luke's got, the BMW i4, that thing starts at like $65,000. It's like a high performance electric car. because he's done some videos on it in his for his short videos on his channel. And when you lock the car doors, the mirrors automatically go in. The rearview mirror, the side mirrors. And then he's got set up at his place. He's got a charger set up that's mounted on the wall so he can charge it. I think it was at his apartment, anyways. Maybe it wasn't. His car's getting so expensive. Every time you add more technology to the car, the more expensive it's going to get. Still 1410 LA over San Francisco. I'm watching these games too. On Red Zone on my phone. Still 7-3. Commanders over the Colts. This is the least exciting of all the games. (14-3) Tennessee over Houston. That was a nice pass. Wow. Caught it. Howard. Got an over-the-shoulder catch. Now they're back to the LA Rams, San Francisco 49ers. Mm-hmm. Wonder who's going to win the Seattle's game's halftime. My Raiders look like crap. Didn't even score a damn point. No points. Lost 24-0. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a tough one, yeah. No, nobody played good. It's not like all the Carr's fault. They didn't block very good for them. The guys weren't getting open consistently downfield. So sometimes you would just get a coverage sack. You get sacked because the coverage was good, and then the Raiders couldn't stop the freaking Saints. Like we were giving up too many 5 and 10-yard plays on first down over and over again. That's going to hurt you because you want to make it a long, like second down and long or third down and long. You don't want to get where it's second and short or third and short every time. Mm-hmm. No, Raekwon Smith, no. No, there's not good enough QBs coming out in the draft. Roquan, or how do you say his name, Rick? Yeah, they want a lot of money for that guy, Roquan Smith. Mm-hmm. They want a lot for him. Mm-hmm. They're gonna have to give up a lot for that guy. Not all car either. Fucking. Oh, there he goes, breaking a bunch of tackles. Barkley broke multiple tackles on that run. Second half now in this game. Seattle at the Giants, or Giants at Seattle. And it's 14-10, still LA over San Francisco. Got like 3 yards, 3.5. Henry's rumbling. Henry's rumbling. Yeah, this. The Giants have the ball. Well, I'll try to see. I got Bruce Irvin again. Totally forgot about that. He's playing some. Tyreek Hill played good for Miami. He had 188 yards. DeAndre Hopkins had 159 yards in a TD. That's his first full game. Second game back from being suspended. Nowhere. Lost a yard. Barkley did. That's Hilliard. Nothing. Henry must have just sat out that play. Got a breather.
Ooh, they're only 1-for-6 today. It's 10-7 Seattle. Giants only 1-for-6. Not good on third down. I'll be live for another 47 minutes, by the way. I'll be going live till 4 p.m. my time, and it's 3:13. Because then I got to get ready for work. And possibly maybe eat something else. I don't know. Before I go to work. Eat a quick snack or something. Because I work 5 to 9:30 today. I'm on where I live on West Coast time in America. I live by Seattle, close to Seattle. First down, Giants. Mm-hmm. Yep, they got another completed pass to Shepard. The play before the Giants. The Giants are on the. I can't even think that they show that they're on the 28-yard line of Seattle. Driving. There they go, wide open. Swing pass. To Barkley, the wide open, got another first down. Yep, 10 plays, 76 yards so far. They're on the 11-yard line now. No, 16-yard line. Jones 2000 runs and gets like 2 yards, 2.5. 2.5 yards. 3rd and 2 for Tennessee. Henry's rumbling. First down. Easily. Probably got about, I don't know, 13, 14 yards. Now they're on the 14-yard line. He got 2 yards. Jones runs again, only gets a yard. Why are they running Jones so damn much? Daniel Jones. Mm-hmm. Oh, the drive stalled out. They're going for a field goal. The Giants. Tied. Still in the third quarter, though. Seahawks Giants game. This one's in the fourth quarter already. And we got blasted that time. That wasn't Henry. That actually wasn't Henry. I don't think. No, it wasn't. Deep pass. Whoa. There we go. 7-6 Commanders over the Colts. 3:27 to go in the third quarter. This game's going pretty fast. This game's only been on like not even, I don't even think even 2 hours. It's already in the fourth quarter. 11:22 to go. Oh, fumble. Fumble. Taylor for the Colts fumbled it. Yeah, but I'm going to work and like, got to be at work in an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. That's good, yeah. 18 days tobacco free. That's good. My dad's been like years now. I don't know, probably 15 years or something, 14 years. My dad used to do Copenhagen or Skull. That's what he used to do. What he used to chew. Mm-hmm. And how expensive it is now. When my dad was doing it, it was probably like a few dollars, $2 or $3 cheaper a can than it is now. I don't know. It's gone up so much. This is not like Australia. Geez, I don't know if the chewing tobacco is expensive in Australia. It probably is, but their cigarettes are ridiculous. I think it's on average like over $40. Yeah, probably. Touchdown, 49ers. McCaffrey made a nice catch in the end zone. Christian McCaffrey, the guy they picked up before last week's game. Because freaking the Carolina Panthers got rid of their best player on their team. Hi, Timmy. Thanks for coming. And I'll be live for another 38 minutes. Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming, Timmy. Much appreciated always. A lot of close games again. These afternoon games are close too. There's a lot of close games in the morning. So how you doing, Timmy? Timmy. Hope you're doing well. You probably just woke up. what is it, 6 in the morning for you? I think 6:23 in the morning, I think. A lot of good games. Doing good. Brett just woke up. Yep, I could have figured it's six in the morning. Because you're 15 hours ahead of me. You'll be 16 hours when we fall. I think when we fall back. Coffee time, yeah. Coffee in the afternoon. You won't be awake. It won't keep you awake. I know, my dad can't have coffee after like late morning, or like he only has coffee in the morning usually. A little after he wakes up, he makes an espresso for him and my stepmom. They espresso. They have a Breville. It's like a $600 espresso machine. One of those ones that has the little container you keep the that's on the top of it. Where you put the coffee beans, and then it has the grinder selector on the side, and then it's a manual espresso machine, and it makes really good coffee. But they only do it in the morning because my dad would stay up. And no coffee for me any time. Oh, they're talking for you. I was like, what? Christian McCaffrey's really good. He's a good. He can run the ball well. He can catch it well. He's the best all-around player in the NFL, I think. Not exactly coffee. It's green tea time for me. Green tea doesn't have much caffeine in it. Maybe like about a quarter of what a cup of coffee has. If you do the same amount, like an 8 ounce or 9 ounce, whatever ounce it is, probably like a quarter of the amount. Because green tea has less caffeine than black tea. I'm not a fan of green tea. I drink black tea sometimes. Yep, first McCaffrey gave him the first running back in 49er history, or first person in 49er history, I think it was, to or running back. Yeah, it was running back to to pass for a touchdown and catch a touchdown in the same game. I drink green tea to detox. Oh, I don't need to detox though. Well, I probably. Wow, big play in the Colts game. No caffeine or nicotine for me now. You don't drink caffeine at all? To detoxify my body? Detoxify your body from what? Mm-hmm. Well, what are you detoxifying your body from, Timmy? Yep, and it's a punt by the Vikings. Oh, is it a fumble? Oh, this is like they're replaying it because they missed it when they were looking. Is that considered a fumble? Yeah, I think it was. Seahawks got a field goal. So it's 13-10 Seattle. With 2:36 to go in the third quarter. To clean I know that. Why you do? Are your internals that dirty? Oh, you don't even drink juice or anything? Well, you do actually, yeah, kind of. Not really fruit juice, but it's like you drink fruit. I need to get back to drinking more smoothies too, because I have a Ninja smoothie blender. So it's the what they call it, Smart IQ one. Where you press it, and it goes, and then it pulses it automatically, and it does it if you put it on the setting, and it'll do up to like what the hell is it, like a 20 ounce or 24-ounce smoothie or something. It's 1,200 watts. It works really well. You can also make like gravies and sauces and stuff in it. Yes, we eat different kinds of foods in daytime, especially the oily foods. We need to detox our bodies from sickness. Not really. I don't know. I hardly ever get sick, and I eat like fatty foods. Well, not as much now because I air fry. I've been air frying on a lot of stuff. Most stuff I've been eating I've been air frying. So you don't use any oil at all in an air fryer. Well, sometimes you might just do a little quick spray of the basket if you're like making something that has a coat, like a batter on it that you're putting in there, or something that would stick. You spray like canola oil or vegetable oil spray in there, or you just take like a brush with and dip it in oil and just rub it around in there, or you can take like a paper towel and dip it in oil a little bit and rub it around on the inside. But normally I just spray it if you're doing something to potentially stick. Mm-hmm. It's good you're looking out for your health, though, Timmy. Ooh. Touchdown. Same as mine, yeah. Oh, the blender? Yeah. It's like $100 blender or something. I don't even know. $120 blender. I don't even know. Then all the Ninja stuff's good. My dad and my stepmom have they gave me their air fryer, and then they bought one of those air fry ovens, or one of those multi-cook ovens, just like a little countertop oven, because they 99 or 95% of the time they only have two people, and then what they do is they're using gas because their range and oven, it's like a combo is gas, so they're using a lot of gas for their oven, so their gas bill was like twice as high, and so
what they did is they have 3 solar panels on top of their garage. So then they use the air fry oven. It'll do like convection, broil, toast, regular bake, and air baked, what they call it. It's like air frying or whatever. And so it'll do that, and then it'll do enough for enough for 4 people. It'll do like probably, I don't know how big the chicken breasts were, probably like, I don't know, 8-ounce chicken breast, like around 4 8-ounce chicken breast in there. In their air fryer in the oven, and it sits on their counter, and it's a little bigger than my air fryer. Probably, I don't know, it's probably about 50% larger than my air fryer. It's the size of I don't even know how to explain it. Size of like one of those countertop convection ovens. It's about the same size, and it works good. Like all that Ninja stuff's good. Yeah. They even make that new one, the one that's really badass. That if I had I wish I would have a balcony, but they make this one that's really cool. They came out with it not long ago. Ninja, Ninj, Ninja Woodfire. The Woodfire grill. Have you seen this thing? I'll show you a pic. I'll share my screen and show you. It looks pretty darn cool. Like a little tabletop, multi-cooking, like outdoor grill. I'll show you the images of it. Pretty dope. With a wood fire. Get a good picture of it. There's what it looks like, and then you can do air frying, regular grilling, and then it's even got on the side right here. Where is it? The grease tray. Where's the side of it? It's got a removable wood fire box right here. You can put pellets in it and smoke in it too. And it's decent size. I mean, you see how many chicken wings you can cook in that damn thing in the bucket, but it'll do like 6 hamburgers on it. And you can get a stand for it. Or you can put it right on a table or like something like that, or a bench. Pretty darn cool. It's pretty good size surface. Enough for 6 people to probably I don't know, do like 6 to 8 ounce steaks on it, probably 8 or 9 ounce steaks. You can do stuff like that. Yeah, look at that's how many hot dogs you can get on it. You cram them all on there. A lot. That's what it looks like when it's smoking. You can do a whole turkey on it. Probably, I don't know, a 12 or 14 pound turkey. I think that's a turkey anyways. It could be a chicken. It's cool though. The Pro one has a temperature probe that you plug into the grill and then you stick it in the meat. But yeah, that's what I would get if I had a balcony or something. But yeah, I don't. That'd be good for camping too. You can take that crap camping. I think it's electric though, so you'd have to have a power inverter in your vehicle to run it. Yeah, it's electric. But yeah, and it blows the air around. Like an air fryer. And then you put the pellets on the side, and then it burns the pellets and smokes the food. Because you can do like how many racks of ribs? It's like about 2 racks of ribs right there. You can cook on it. Or almost about, like 2 racks of ribs. If you cut them all that way, like cut the racks of ribs in half. That's like 3/4 of a rack of ribs right there. Spare ribs. Mm-hmm. Good for outdoor activities. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they sell it at Costco last weekend. That's pretty cool. My sister bought the new Ninja Foodie. She loves it. The
countertop oven one, or there's like the Ninja Foodie air fryer and grill. There's a Ninja. There's all kinds of them. Hi, sis Hazy Cheesy. Thanks for coming. I'll be live for another 22 minutes. But yeah, thanks for coming, Hazy Cheesy. Always awesome to have you in my stream and see you around YouTube. Yeah. Love you always, Hazy, my dear sister. And it's still 13-10 Seattle with 12:15 to go on the fourth quarter. Seattle does enough to win. They're 3-4. All their 4 wins, they've done enough to win. Well, a couple of those games they scored high, but he was open enough. That would have been a better throw. The guy had a step on the defender. He overthrew him by a couple feet. Interception again. Damn, another interception. Colts are up 9-7 on the Commanders in the fourth quarter. That's okay. Hazy. You're all good. Yeah, but I'm super close friends with Hazy Cheesy. You guys don't know. No, I've always had that name. You know what? The Raiders look like crap. They didn't even score a point. They lost 24-0. Their whole team didn't look good. The offensive line didn't block very well. The receivers weren't getting open that good. They couldn't establish the run that good. Their defense was giving up too many yards on first down. They're giving up like 5 to 10 yards every freaking first down play. Pretty practically, almost every plan for the other team on first down, but you can't do that because you can't give them short, the second and short or third and short. Yeah, an ass whipping. The Colts scored after interception, so now it's going to be possibly 16-7 if they make the field goal. So it looks like, I don't know, the game's still winnable for the Commanders. There's still 11-12 left. There's still like 3/4 of the freaking fourth quarter left. Yeah, hi, Steven, again. Or hi for the first time. But I'll be live for another 19 minutes. To let you guys know, Hazy Cheesy at one time was getting bashed a lot, and the same guy's going after me now, but I've always stood up for Hazy Cheesy. Hi, sis Shamel. Thanks for coming. I've always stood up for Hazy Cheese, always had her back, protected her, because, yeah, I'm going to work in like an hour and 18 minutes, but it only takes me about 15 to 20 minutes to drive to work. But yeah, I've always protected Hazy Cheesy because I didn't like it when she got bashed because I know how good of a person she is just by talking to her like on Messenger and how nice she is always to me and sweet, and she always looks after me too. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, he does. And then some of the two-faced ones are trying to be nice to me. You know who I'm talking about. The one that lives in the UK is dating another UK guy. She was trying to be nice to me. Long time no see. Blah, blah, blah. How you doing, bro? And all this crap. And then the one that was bashing me for probably like about a month or a month and a half. She's trying to be nice to me too. Like, oh, long time no see, bro. Yeah. I wonder why. Wonder why I don't talk to you anymore. Because for like days in a row, you were bashing me every time on your freaking stream. That's why I don't talk to some people anymore. They bash me over and over and over for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, a year, and then they want me to be friends with them. They go, why haven't I seen you around? Oh yeah, long time no see. And I'm like, yeah. How many? I'm not gonna keep forgiving you every time you say something bad about me. It's like you generally depends on how bad it is. It could be only one time. Usually I go 3 times, 3 strikes and you're out. Just like in baseball, you know. That's what I mean. And Hazy knows about that too, because she's gotten it. And you know, we've always had each other's back. Me and Hazy always had each other's back. That's a true friend. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to say people's names, but I'm like, if you're going to bash me for like a week straight every time you go live or every time you're at someone else's stream when I'm not around, you're going to bash me, and then you want me to be friends with you again. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I don't trust you. I trust you as far as I can throw you, and I can't pick up a human, so I wouldn't be able to throw him. So. Like I can't even throw them, so that's how much I trust some people that have bashed me on here, you know. And I've always had Hazy's back, as you know. I just don't like my sister getting bashed like that, you know, by people, because I know if you've talked to her as much as I have, I'm not gonna say, I stay away from those people. Yeah, only time I see them is when they come into other streams. But I have some of them blocked, so I can't see their comment. The only time I can see their comment is when I go, like if I go up on someone's panel, and that person's still a friend of them, and I go and you know, yeah, Scoot. And right now, Scoot 24-14, San Francisco over LA. So LA is possibly, they're down by 10 with 10:44 to go. Looks like they're going to go to 3-4. No, it's okay, Steven. Just you don't have to do that. You can if you want, but you don't have to. And then Seattle's ahead of the Giants. And I can't even think now. I think Tennessee's still ahead of who the hell they're playing. The Texans, I think. That's what I'm doing. I'm watching the red zone. Yes. Nope, it's tied. It's actually tied in the Seattle Giants game. It's tied. Touchdown. Lockett just got a touchdown. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know him. And you stay away from him too. Yeah. Well, right now, Tyler Lockett, a nice pass by Geno Smith and Tyler Lockett. And that's one thing. Yeah, but they're not worth any of my time, to be honest. Yeah. I know. You only care about the people that from YouTube anyways, that thank you, Stephen, but that you trust and love. Like, you trust me and I trust you, Hazy. 100%. I've always had your back. I'm always here for my sis Hazy, no matter what happens. Because I was about one of the few people that were there for when she was getting bashed all the time. Everybody else would still be friends with the freaking person. Supposedly they were friends with her, and then the person was bashing her. They were friends with him. Oh, he's such a good guy. Oh, hi, bro. They call him bro all the time, and we proved what he was doing to her and me. Like I proved it to a bunch of people, and they're still friends with the guy. Because it doesn't matter what, my thing is, if you're bashing one of my friends and you're my friend, I cut you off. If I find out you're doing it more than once, like 3 times, more than once, and keep doing it, I cut you off. I don't allow my friends to get if like my best friend all of a sudden started talking trash. I found out he was talking trash to like other people I know, and I wouldn't be friends with him anymore. Even though I've known him my whole entire life, I wouldn't be friends with the guy anymore. I don't care if he directly does it to me. If like one of my friends is if Hazy Cheesy started bashing, just for example, started bashing Steven or started bashing Shamel, I would give up on her. But I know Hazy Cheesy wouldn't do that because she has a lot of respect for me and cares about me and our friendship and cares about me like a family member, like her older brother, because I'm a little bit older than her. I think I'm like 11 months older than her, enough to be your older brother if it happened if we were actually blood related. I know Hazy would never do that because we have a special relationship, like pretty much best friends. Even though I've never met her, I'd love to meet her someday. I'd love to meet a lot of you guys someday, but I'd like to meet Bobby. Bobby'd be cool to meet if he ever comes up here before he moves to Thailand. Because he planned on moving to Thailand like next year or something. Maybe he could come up here. There's a good amount of stuff to do up here. One thing would be cool to do, since he has like a Thai wife, or anybody that's Filipino that ever comes visits here. I want to go to the Wing Luke Museum. If you know what that is, it's a Asian history museum, and they always have exhibits and stuff about Asian history. And they had one in 2018 for a whole year. They extended it. It was only supposed to be for like so long, and then they extended it. But it was a Bruce Lee exhibit because Bruce Lee lived about half his life in Washington. He went to the University of Washington. He started his two martial arts schools, which was called Jut Kundo. I think it was called Jut Kundo or Jut Kundo. And he self-taught himself a hybrid martial arts. It's like a hybrid of like a 2 or 3 martial arts, and then he graduated from University of Washington, and then he started 2 dojos or like martial arts school. One was in Chinatown, one was somewhere else in Seattle, and then he's buried in Seattle, which would be kind of cool to go if you could get there and go and do like a little video. Maybe do like a 3 to 5 minute video or something. Be cool. And then his son Brandon Lee, who died in that freak accident on the Crow. It's like his second movie he did. And they put like a live ammunition in the bullet. The prop guy did, and then it wasn't supposed to happen. It's supposed to be a dummy bullet, and then they shot him, and he died on set of the filming of the movie because he was already dead when the movie came out. Because it usually takes about a year and a half when you film a movie. Like a year and a half later is when the movie comes out. So like he was already dead when the movie came out. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then you could go to Pike Place Market's a place to go. An awesome place to go if you ever want to go to like on the mainland of Washington, because we have the Orcas Islands, which is like probably about an hour and a half north of Seattle. It's like a little north of it's like probably east of like where my dad, or west of where my dad lives probably. But they're islands, and those are really nice. You can drive, I think it's Lopez. I went there when I was like a 7th grade or something like that. And I think you can we drove one in like 2 hours from one side to the other in like 2 hours or something like that. It's not a very big island. It's about the sides are probably like Sikihor. Island of Sikihor. It's not very big, but it's really nice. And there's like a it's not really a mountain. It's probably like 2,000 foot, but you can climb it. We climbed it, and then you can see like Canada and the ocean and shit. You can see like Vancouver Island and like Vancouver, BC and stuff. And you can see it's really, really beautiful view. You can see the other Orcas Islands. Mm-hmm. You can also go to ride a ferry. Another nice place is like if you want to go there in the summer or just any time, it's Chelan. Chelan's like northeast of where I live, probably about 2.5 hours or something, 3 hours. It's north of Wenatchee, and it's
the sunniest spot in Washington, 300 sunny days a year. And then Wenatchee's nice too. That's where my dad's best friend and my dad's best friend's wife live. They have a really awesome house because there was no really houses. Then they built their house like 92. There's no house in development. You got to go up this hill probably for like a mile and a half, 2 miles. You go up this hill, and then there's a housing development behind their house. But you go all the way to the front part of the development, and then you go down, and their driveway kind of curves and goes down, and then they're like right on a bluff almost, just like probably 150, 200 feet to the drop off. Like their front of their yard is like a big just steep drop off. And what's cool about it is they got a lot of windows. If you're like in there, and he has a telescope, and you can see most of like 3/4 of Wenatchee. You can see the Wenatchee River, pretty nice, and especially at night when it's lit up, it looks beautiful. When it's a sunny day, it's nice. I've been to their house like 3 or 4 times with my dad. My dad was over there like a week and 2 weeks ago. I think he was over there because his best friend had lymphoma, like, I don't know, maybe 6 years ago. And then it came back in June. And then what's crazy about it is when it came back, it spread to his bones. But now somehow he's in remission. It's a miracle. Like, my dad was over there, and that was like, maybe it was like 3 weeks ago. But it was when the Mariners came back in the one game to beat the can't even think now. The Toronto Blue Jays in the game when they won 11-10 or whatever it was, and came back. So it was like maybe a little over 2, something like that. Been to Vancouver once when I was 5. Vancouver, Canada. I've passed through Vancouver, Washington, which is it's about probably 15 miles or something from it's about a half an hour drive from North Portland. You go over the bridge that separates Portland and Washington. When you're coming in, like going south from here, like if you want to go into Portland, or if you want to keep going all the way down, you can keep going all the way down to California, go through there. But yeah, it's you go down I-5, because I-5 goes all the way from Washington, Canada border all the way down to San Diego, Mexico border. So you could take it all the way down there, which would probably be like a 20-hour drive probably from here. Something like that. 19 and a half, 20 hours. It's around 14 and a half to get from San Diego to Eugene, Oregon. So it's about 5 probably. So it's probably like around 19 and a half, 20. Depends on how much how fast you're going. Did Deborah come by, or is she still asleep? I think she came by when my stream first started. I can't remember. She may have came by. I work up there at a refinery about 30 years ago. Yeah. There's a refinery. There's the Tesoro, one that's in Bellingham. We're talking about the one that's in By. It's probably about a half an hour from the Canadian border. My brother worked up there years ago too. In like 2004, he was up there for like a couple months or something, working at the refinery, because he used to be a scaffold erector. They needed a scaffold set up, a bunch of scaffold. And then there was some other refinery up there too. It's like within the same town, I think it is, or by the same or close to the same town, because Bellingham is pretty close to the Canadian, probably like 10, 12 miles from the Canadian border. Blaine is the one that's like right by it's like actually right at the border. There was a famous basketball player, Luke Ridnour, who played for Oregon, and he started for the Sonics. He was their point guard, I think. Ridnour. He was a pretty good NBA player. He lived in Blaine, and you could literally like walk right across the street, and you'd be in Canada. Like the middle of the street was Canada.
You need to walk across the street and be in Canada, yeah, where he lived. And Blaine's small. Blaine's like probably about half the size of Bellingham, and Bellingham's not that big. Or a quarter or a third the size, yeah. Too cold, yeah. Nice country up there, yeah, it is. Spokane's really nice. Another one you would want to go to if you ever do it is a lot of places in Oregon are nice. Oregon coast. My mom wants to have at least some of her ashes when she dies. She already said this to me like probably 3 or 4 years ago. She wants to have some of her ashes spread on the Oregon coast because she loves Oregon coast. That's where her best friend she's known since she's in a 7th grade. I think her 6th or 7th grade, something like that. She was young. They lived down the road from each other. Her best friend and her best friend's husband manage a small motel. I don't know how many rooms it got, like 6 rooms or 8 rooms or something in it. It's like a small motel, and they manage it. And my mom goes there, and it's Proposal Rock. You ever heard of Proposal Rock? Yeah, but I'd rather have it be cold than hot myself. What? Another score? What is it? Another fumble? Jesus. There's been multiple fumbles in this game, and then I think multiple interceptions in the Seattle Giants game. Yeah, that was the guy that just hit on his helmet hit the ball. I think it was the guy knocked it out. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream, everybody, and thanks everybody. Thanks to King Leeway for coming on my panel. He's always coming on my panel. We might have to go to Colorado to get your water, though, Scoot. Proposal Rock, island of the Oregon coast. Yeah, Proposal Rock is out in the water, but it's I'll just say really fast. What the story I think is there was a guy in like the 1700s. They were on a ship, and they floated by the thing, and then they stopped their boat in front of it in the water, and then he proposed to his like girlfriend in front of the rock or something. But now how the sandbars came up, when it's like the tide's like a little low, you can like walk out, and then you have to walk in some water, but you can get out to it now on certain times because how it's eroding away. And so yeah, but thanks everybody for coming. Sucky the Raiders lost, but thanks everybody for coming to my stream. Thank everybody for the support. Nice to see you guys always, because I need to end. I'll be live at the same time on Sunday at 9:50, because I always try to start about 10 minutes before, so I can get at least a few people in my stream. And then they'll be playing the Jaguars now, because hopefully they play much better. No water, not a huge problem for the cities, but the rest of the U.S. is for a shock when winter they find out there is no water to grow plants and milk cows. Yeah, but bye everybody. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm going to end my stream, and I'll see you guys around probably after I get off work a little bit. And I may have to take a nap after I get off work. But yeah, so bye everybody. I'll be live 9:50 on Sunday. I'm probably going to be live tomorrow for Halloween in the evening, because I don't work tomorrow, so I might be live in the evening for a while. So bye everybody, and I'm out.